A fun fact about the 1990 Merkur XR4T is that it was actually built by Ford in Germany and was part of the Merkur brand that was exclusively sold in the United States. It's pretty unique because it combined European styling and handling with American muscle car spirit, making it a cool and slightly rare classic. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you make your choice soon. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI driver in action. Welcome back. It's great to see you again. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Merkur XR4T from 1990 has a classic feel and some solid handling, especially for a car of that era. Warning, Deutsche. The Ford Mustang Cobra from 1994 is known for its power and straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on the straights of Alton Park Island. Since driving skill is simulated here, I think the Mustang might have the edge because of its raw speed and torque, but the Merkur's agility could help it navigate the twists and turns better. Personally, I'd lean towards the Mustang Cobra for that burst of speed, but it will be really close. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alton Park Island. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GT. Let's see how she kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are the Goodliff in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 4th place. Titus 61 has advanced to 8th place. Titus 61 and Shadowtex are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd place. Unstable is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Titus 61 has advanced to 9th place. Going Tanta and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Titus 61 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Going Tanto and Unstable are battling closely for 9th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Conomality and Flanky Frankie are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Titus 61 is driving a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadowtex is now just behind, new for life, and gaining on him. Going Tanto has climbed up to 8th place. Spikles and Catgirl TM are battling closely for 18th position. Scott Dixon is now just over a second behind the Goodly. Spikepulse has moved up 1 spot to 18. Going Tanto is just ahead of Shadowtex in 7th place. N-Body Notes is slightly ahead of Catgirl TM in 19th place. Smurf20 is holding a narrow lead over Navling in 22nd place. Scott Dixon is now just a few seconds behind the Goodly. Down to Quest has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into the 11th place. Amy and Maya are now racing side by side for the 11th spot. Conomality is closing in on Flanky Frankie. Amy is in a tight battle with Maya for the 11th place. Smurf20 has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Smurf20 and Naveling are battling for 22nd position. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadowtex and Going Tanto are fighting closely for 7th. Down Turquest has also advanced one spot to 23rd. Drea 192X is driving the Mitsubishi Starion in Group A. They are currently in 16th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 33 seconds, which is slightly slower than some of the other Starion drivers. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Gina Jones is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just over a second behind. Going Tanto is closing in on Will for Life, the gap down to 2 seconds. Gnaveling and Crazy Eagle Fan are battling closely for the 21st position. Hey Adam Getty 3, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some fun with the car races today. Congratulations to the Good Leaf on winning the race at Alton Park Island. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to the Good Leaf on winning the race. Great job out there. Scott Dixon, you earned the fastest lap today, so you can claim the 1989 Ford S200 MACG though. Well done. Going Tanto, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. Nice work. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Albi has a mix of tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and maintain good stability would be ideal. A car with a responsive steering setup and good balance would help drivers keep control at high speeds through the twists and turns. Power is still important, but maneuverability will likely make a bigger difference on this circuit. Welcome back to the stream, iTunes1792. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Renault Alpine, a 442B, is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on technical sections of Albi. Meanwhile, the Ferrari 312AB is a classic endurance racing car with a powerful engine, potentially offering more straight-line speed and stability. Considering the track layout at Albi, which has some tight corners and straights, I'd say the Alpine might have a slight advantage in maneuverability. But if the Ferrari can maximize its power on the straights, it could make up ground quickly. Overall, I think it will come down to driver AI performance, but I'd lean slightly towards Mako Chaos with the Renault Alpine. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Albay track, and Mikko Chaos is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Mikko Chaos in second, and Shotskis in third. Okinabaka is now in 15th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. The Good Leaf is now in 7th place. Adam T is holding a narrow lead over Oskzarod for 8th place. Samta is just ahead of Rue in the fight for 10th. Akavethi is slightly ahead of Scott Dixon in the battle for 13th. Sam Teert has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Scott Dixon has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th place. Hermit Media is moving up to 16th place. Hermit Media and Amy are battling closely for that spot. Ingle McCringleberry and Hermit Media are fighting for 17th place. Amy is closing in on Maya and Pippi Langstrom for 5th place. Oskzarod has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. The Good Leaf and Oskzarod are battling closely for 7th position. Oskzarod is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1 second. Akvethi has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Okinabaka and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 14th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. She is currently in 15th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Adam Genti 3 is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Adam K3 moves up to 8th place. Rue advances to 10th place. Rue and the Good Leaf are battling closely for 9th place. Hermit Media is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Scott Dixon is falling back, dropping 6 spots to 18th place. Gina Jones is moving up 2 positions to 12th place. Ation 1792 has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 5th place. Oskzarod is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:25.041. The race looks competitive for Oskzarod, staying close to the top 5. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Pippi Langström is now in 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Özgürot has moved up to 5th place, right behind Pippi Langström. Maya is now in 15th place, trying to recover some positions. Machokaos and Mufurlife are locked in a close fight for the lead. Samtiet has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Ingo Mikringoberry has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Congratulations to Macaws on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Mako Chaos. That was an awesome race. Great job on coming out on top. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1971 Dodge Charger might have a good shot at winning on the Zandvoort GP circuit. But it's got a strong muscle car reputation and some decent power, plus it looks like it could handle well enough despite its heavy American muscle car design. The other cars are also classic and powerful, but I imagine the Dodge Charger's overall balance of power and size could give it a slight edge in a race like this. Both cars have their own charm and strengths. The Ford Torino is known for its muscle car heritage and might have a bit more power and speed on straightaways. The Plymouth Roadrunner is also a classic, with a good balance of speed and handling. Since Zandvoort has some tight corners and a few challenging sections, handling and agility could be key factors. I'd say that the Plymouth Roadrunner might have a slight edge in the corners, but the Torino could dominate on the straights. Overall, I think it could be a close race, but I'd lean slightly towards the Plymouth Roadrunner for the win. Let's see how they perform though. It's all about the AI driving today. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Zandvoort GP, and leading the pack is Edsos21 in a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, starting on pole. Let's see how the classic NASCAR cars do on this track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Edsos21 in first place, Beef Sliders in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Franquetti and Beef Sliders are battling closely for third. Scott Dixon is climbing 2 spots to take 6th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Franquetti has moved up to third. Scott Dixon is in 5th. Le Kaiju and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Aetion 1792 and Woo for Life are fighting hard for 10th place. TPKA is now in 8th place. Stankit and Aetion 1792 are still battling closely for 11th. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Riswa Chingyo is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Riswa Chingyo are battling closely for that position. Global Sexo and Rami Fizda team are also fighting hard for 23rd place. Gary 710 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Pumpkin of Glory is making a big push, now in 10th place after overtaking 8 cars. Gina Jones is also moving up, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Global Cell was making a strong move, climbing up to 18th place. Akanona is closing in on Ozkazarod, the gap shrinking by over 6 seconds. Scott Dixon and Beef Sliders are battling closely for 4th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 4th place. Riswachingyo has moved up to 14th. Amy and Global Sexo are battling closely for 18th. Smurf 20 has moved up to the 18th place. Velocitor 14 has advanced to 22nd. TPKA is gaining on Ozdarod, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Franquetti is driving a Mercury Cyclone from 1971. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing well on the Zandvoort GP track, with many in the top positions. The combination seems to favor these vintage cars' handling and speed characteristics on this circuit. Franquetti is now in 2nd place. Rondon 69 and Hippie Langstrom are battling closely for 21st. TPPA is gaining on Ozkazarod, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Velocitor 14 has moved up to 20th place. Unclearly Gaming is now 21. TPKA is closing in on Stankit. The gap is shrinking fast. Thought Dixon is now in 3rd place. No for Life is closing in on DC KPB Zerogers. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up to 15th place. Hippie Langstrom is driving a Ford Torino from 1972. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap of over 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Currently in 24th place. Pumpkin O'Flurry is gaining on Gary 710, closing the distance by over a second. Global Sale has moved up 1 spot to 16. Velocitor 14 is narrowing the gap to Smurf 20 by a second. New for Life is gaining on DC KPB Zerogers and has reduced the gap to just a few seconds. Emphatic is closing in on Unclearly Gaming and is catching up quickly. Denkit is closing in on Maya, and the gap is narrowing fast. TPKA is gaining on Ozdesarod, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Velocitor 14 has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. I am also up 1 spot to 19th place. Unclearly Gaming is advancing to 20th place. Emphatic is now 21. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 22. Global 6 is trying to hold off Chubby Boy RJ as they race side by side for 15th place. Emphatic and Unclearly Gaming are also close, battling for 20th place. Knalga 77 moves up to 16th place. Emphatic advances 2 spots to 19th place. Amy and Emphatic are closely fighting for 19th place. Oskserod has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Stankit is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is in 8th place, driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 58.381 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace, staying close to the top group. Welcome back, Alex Palou. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations. That was some fantastic driving. Everyone, let's give a big round of applause for Hingle. Sure. A fun fact about the 2005 Renault Clio 3 RS197 is that it was praised for its impressive handling and sporty feel despite being a small hatchback. It had a 2-liter engine that produced around 197 horsepower, making it quite quick and fun to drive. It also featured a sporty interior with Recaro seats, giving it a true driver's car vibe, even in a compact package. Welcome back, Kazushuk. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Razali Adha. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Welcome back, Polokostanin. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey, everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. It'll show you the list of your selected vehicles so you can keep track. Give it a try. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We have races on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so if you're interested, I highly encourage you to join and stay up to date. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, which is great for getting ready, followed by a pretty long and exciting race. It's a lot of fun and a great way to see some intense AI racing. Make sure to check out Discord for all the info. Thank you so much, Gilded Sarcophagy, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream going and make it even more fun for everyone. Thanks again. Welcome back, EliasX988. Glad to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Gildar Kofiji. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All of the best shots are uploaded to our Instagram page. If you want to check them out, or share your own, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will give you the link. Have fun capturing those epic moments. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen car race. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Welcome back, Azkeist French Stars. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing, so get ready for some high-speed action. Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. The 2009 Lexus IS Ace is known for its strong V8 engine and good handling, especially for a sedan of its time. On the other hand, Scott Dixon driving a 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera is a pretty sporty choice too, with that smooth V6 engine and sharp steering. Considering the track at Alastaro GP and the car choices, I think the Lexus might have a slight edge in terms of power and stability. But Scott Dixon's driving skill and the agility of the Alfa Romeo could make it a close race. My bet is on Azkeist French Stars with the Lexus, but it definitely won't be an easy win. Thanks to Alex Palou for requesting this race. We're at the Alastaro GP track with modern street cars. Wayne the Train is on pole in a 28. Lotus Exige 240R. Let's see how it all unfolds. Wayne the Train has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Aetion 1792 is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. Dot Dixon and Azkais the French stars are battling closely for fourth place. Ezesix has moved up one spot to take 6. Pippi Langstrup has also gained one position, now in 9th. Pippi Langstrup and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 8th place. Azkais the French stars is climbing up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 8. Rizaldia Adha and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 9. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up, now in 7th place, with 3 cars overtaken. New for Life is gaining positions, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is now in 4th place. She and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 5th. Max Verstappen has moved up to 9th place. Max Verstappen and Hingle Kringleberry are fighting hard for 8th. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Hingle Kringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Aetion 1792 and Hingle Kringleberry are close together, battling for 6th place. Max Verstappen is now in 7th place. Paulo Kostanin has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Ezesix and Paulo Kostanin are battling closely for 9th position. Dot Dixon and Ezesix are battling closely for 10th place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 13. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Paulo Kostanin and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Alex Palou has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Ezesix is closing in on Paulo Kostanin, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amundsen and Elias 698 are battling closely for the 16th position. Hingle Kringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Hingle Kringleberry are battling closely for 5th. Paulo Kostanin has advanced to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. New for Life and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 9th place. LAX 98 has advanced 1 position to 15th place. Alex Palou is making a strong push, Now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 13. Katsushuk is closing the gap on Joey, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. Move for Life has moved up to 9th place. Amy and Ezra6 are battling closely for 12th place. Elias X988 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Amy and Acheon 1792 are closely battling for 11th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Elias X988 has moved up to 12th place. Amin-san is in 16th place. Elias X98 is currently in the 13th place driving a 2008 Lotus Exige 240R. Their fastest lap is 1:36.89, which shows they are maintaining a solid pace. The race for them seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Ezra6 is climbing up to 13th place. Dot Dixon is closing in on Acheon 1792, the gap shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Katsushuk is advancing 2 spots to 17th place. KP Langstrom is driving a 28 Lotus Elisa C. They are currently in 5th place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:31.696, which is competitive but not the fastest in the race. Wayne the Train is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Paulo Kostanin is in 8th place driving a 2009 Lexus ISF. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 79 milliseconds. The race looks challenging for them, as they are quite a bit behind the leaders, and have a slower fastest lap compared to some others. Elias X988 is driving a 2008 Lotus Exige 240R. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:31.992. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. And Will for Life and Alex Palou are battling closely for 9th position. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. New for Life and Paulo Kostanin are battling closely for 9th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is climbing up to 9th place. Amy is moving up to 12th place. Askheist Stars is currently in 3rd place and gaining ground, while Scott Dixon is in the middle of the pack in 18th. Askheist French Stars has a good chance if they keep up the pace, but Scott Dixon needs a strong push to move up. Ingo McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Alex Palou is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Kazishuk and Etienne 1792 are fighting hard for 14th place. Kazishuk has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Etienne 1792 and Kazishuk are closely battling for that same position. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 7th place. Elias X988 is in 10th place now. Alex Palou is now just 1 second behind Rizaldi Adha. Amin San has moved up one spot to 15. Etienne 1792 and Amin San are battling closely for 15th place. Etienne 1792 is dropping back to 22nd place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 15th place. The Good Leaf is moving up to 16th place. Alex Palou is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained one position to take 18th place. Michael Schumacher has also moved up one spot to 19th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrup and Hingo are battling closely for that position. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2006 Honda Civic Si. He is currently in the 20th place, close behind Maya.T. His lap time is around 1:39.317. Alex Palou is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just over a second behind. Elias X98 is catching up to No for Life, closing the gap slightly. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, now just a few seconds behind. Amin San is closing the gap on Maya, getting closer by over a second. Azkais to French Stars is currently in 3rd place and gaining ground. Dot Dixon is in 15th, quite a bit behind. Azkais to French Stars has a good chance if they keep up the pace. More for Life is now in 8th place. Paulo Costanin is getting closer to Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 28 Lotus Exige 240R. She is currently in 2nd place and has the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:30.9. Her race looks strong so far. Alex Palou is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to 5th place. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 2008 Lotus Elise ST. She started in 17th and is gaining positions. Her fastest lap is 1:31.898, showing she's improving her pace. and more full life, is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Good Leaf is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position to take 18th place. Max Verstappen is driving the 2009 Lexus IS. He's currently in 8th place, and his fastest lap is 1:33.6. The race seems competitive with Verstappen holding steady in the top 10. Anand is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. Aetion 1792 is also closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, getting closer with every lap. Katashuk is in 15th place, driving a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe IPL. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 34 seconds. The race seems competitive with Katashuk holding steady but not quite in the top 10 yet. Ilias X98 is climbing up to 7th place. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Aetion 1792 is gaining fast on Gilded Sarcophagi and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing in on Maya. The gap is shrinking steadily. Holocaustinin is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Maya, closing the distance by 2/4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2008 Lotus Exige 240R. They are currently in 4th place after starting 12th, and they have the fastest lap of 1 minute 31.360. Their race looks strong with a significant advance. The Good Leaf is now just behind Scott Dixon, closing the gap to less than a second. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance to about 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Wayne the Train is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead. Amundsen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Alex Palou is in 8th place driving a 2008 Lotus Exige 240R. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 30 seconds and 75 hundredths. The race looks competitive for Alex, with a solid position and quick lap times. Katashuk has moved up to 13th place. The Good Leaf is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching Easy 6, now just 6:30 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 5th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Alex Palou, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. The Good Leaf is catching up to Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2008 Lotus Exige 240R. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 88 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Michael Schumacher is in the 16th place driving a 2006 Honda Civic Si. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 31 milliseconds. The race for him seems challenging, as he's quite behind the leaders, and has a slower lap time compared to the top racers. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Iser 6 is closing the gap on Joey, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Scott Dixon is driving a 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. He is currently in 15th place and has the slowest lap time of 1 minute 37 seconds. His race seems to be challenging with a slower pace compared to others. Essersix is driving the 2010 Vauxhall Insignia Delta. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is 1:35.415. The race seems competitive with a close gap between the top drivers. Alex Palou is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrup is right behind him in the fight for that position. Noah Life is currently in 8th place driving a 2008 Lotus Elise SC. Their fastest lap is 1:31.797. The race seems to be competitive with close gaps around them. Elias X98 is driving a 2008 Lotus Exige 240R. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds, which is competitive. Their race looks steady so far. No for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 2008 Lotus Elise SC. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute 31.797 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Katashuk is gaining on Paula Kostanen, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Anandsen is catching Ezersiks, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Gildert Sarkophagi is closing in on Michael Schumacher, with a gap of 1.1 seconds. Askheis to French Stars has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ezersiks is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. The track seems to favor the modern street cars with quick lap times, especially the Lotus Exige models. The top racers are maintaining consistent speeds, indicating the track's technical nature might be challenging for slower cars. Gina Jones is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. New for Life is narrowing the distance to Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askheis to French Stars is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askheis to French Stars and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 5th place. Elias 98 is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup by 1.6 seconds. Ezersiks is gaining on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup and Move for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Elias X98. Ezersiks is catching up to Joey and the gap is narrowing. Amy is currently in the 8th place driving a 2008 Lotus Elise SC. The race looks competitive with her close behind the 7th and 9th place racers. She's maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:31.898. Max Verstappen is gaining on Elias S98 and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. The Goodleaf is closing in on Scott Dixon and has reduced the distance by 140 seconds. No for Life has moved up to 6th place. Askheis to French Stars and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. Essex is closing in on Joey, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Askais the French stars, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy is currently in the 8th place driving a 2008 Lotus Elise SC. She's close behind Pippi Langstrup and has a decent pace but needs to improve her lap times to move up. Essex is now in 16th place. Amundsen has moved up to 17th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1 second. Max Verstappen is also catching up to Elias X98, closing that gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.44 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Wayne the Train is holding a solid lead and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Joey, now just 5 seconds behind. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Joey is narrowing the gap to Michael Schumacher by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Essex is closing in on the Goodleaf, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cydric's car is a 2009 Lexus IF, known for its powerful V8 engine and sporty handling. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in last place with no recorded lap time. New for Life is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Kathishuk is also making progress on Paulo Kostaning, closing the gap by 1 second. Essex is now just behind the Goodleaf, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Maya. The distance between them is shrinking quickly. Essex is driving a 2010 Vauxhall Insignia. They are currently in 17th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35.455 seconds. The race for them looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. No for Life is gaining on Alex Palou, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is closing in on Askais the French stars, getting closer with every lap. Bantetio Gasi Bontokun Adan Katigotsa with every lap. Katishuk is also making a move, reducing the gap to Paulo Kostaning by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, Wayne the train really dominated today. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging the fastest lap. You definitely earned that. And a big shout out to Ask Heisa French Stars for winning the bet race. That was some exciting racing. You get to claim the 2009 Lexus ASF, so enjoy cruising in that. Also, hats off to Alex Palou for making the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving. You can claim the 28 Lotus Exige 240R. So enjoy putting that car through its paces. Great job to all the drivers today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car compete. Wow, both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Maserati Gran Turismo MC from 2016 is known for its smooth handling and powerful V8 engine, making it a great option for stability and speed on the track. On the other hand, the Ferrari 488 GT4 from 2019 is a more modern machine with advanced aerodynamics and a turbocharged V8, which could give it an edge in acceleration and agility. Considering the track at Kazan Ring, which has a mix of tight corners and long straights, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight advantage because of its modern technology and lighter weight. But the Maserati's comfort and raw power shouldn't be underestimated either. Overall, I think the Ferrari could have a small edge in this race, but it will definitely be close. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Kazan Ring. Christopher is starting on pole position, driving a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Let's see how he does in the early laps. Christopher has taken the lead right from the start. Oscar Tsirat is holding strong in second place. Gina Jones is in third, close behind the top two. Architect is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Maya are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to 8th. Ingo McCringleberry and New Fur Life are fighting hard for 7th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy is also climbing 1 position to 5th. Ingo McCringleberry and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Dot Dixon has moved up to 10th place. Mission Man and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. Electric Marie has advanced to 13th place. Cheese and Dasher is currently in the 17th place, driving the 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Unknown Tactics moves up one spot to 14. Unknown Tactics and Electric Marie are battling closely for 13. Sunboard Boy and Architect are fighting hard for 18. The Goodliff has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Mission Man are battling closely for 11. Geelong Wolf is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by over a second. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing one spot to 11th place. Sunboard Bowie is also moving up one spot to 18th place. Kazishuk is in the 18th place, driving a Hyundai Elantra from 2016. Their race seems steady, but they haven't set a fastest lap yet. No for Life is in 7th place, driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. Their fastest lap is 1:32.62. The race looks competitive with close gaps around them. Sunboard Boy and Cheese and Dashauer are battling closely for the 17th place. Architect is gaining on Sunboard Boy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Architect and Sunboard Boy are now fighting for 18th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Sunboard Boy has gained one position and is now in 17th place. Kazishuk has also moved up one spot to 19th place. New for Life is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Mission Man and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Dot Dixon and the Goodliff are battling closely for 8th place. Gerhard Iguerdo and Jungan Stoltu, 102, are fighting hard for 15. Kazishuk has gained one position and is now in 18. Unknown Tactics is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2 in the TCE class. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:40.718. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders in their class. Wow, thank you so much, Jazz from Twitch, for subscribing at Tier 3. I really appreciate your support. It helps us keep the stream running and makes everything more fun. Thanks a bunch for being awesome. Congratulations to Christopher on winning the race. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Christopher on winning the race. That was an exciting competition. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. Pippi Langstrom, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes. You now have the chance to claim the 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4. Great job to everyone for an exciting race. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that it was the last year of the naturally aspirated engines before turbocharged engines started to become more popular in the 1980s. The 1967 cars were known for their incredible speed and agility, and they often relied on driver skill and lightweight design to stay competitive. It was really a time of intense innovation and classic racing. Welcome back, Nasty Maiki. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is quite an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have very different designs and racing backgrounds. The BRMP-83 was known for its innovative Formula One design, while the Eagle Mark 1T1G was a strong competitor in sports car racing. Considering the characteristics of these race cars, I think it will come down to how well each vehicle handles Nürburgring's tight and twisty circuit. The Eagle might have an advantage with better aerodynamics and handling on this track, but Scott Dixon's experience and driving skill could certainly keep him in the mix. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly toward the Eagle Mark 121G for its suitability on a street circuit like Nürburgring. But of course, in racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nürburgring. Our top driver is Scroogechamp in the pole position, racing a classic 1967 Cooper T81B. Let's see how those vintage wheels handle this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scroogechamp in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Maya in third. Mai is now in third place. Maya has moved into second. Joey has also gained a position and is now in fourth. Elite 403 is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Brown and Elite 403 are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 12th place. Joey and Amy are nose to tail for third place. Elite 403 has gained one position and is now in sixth. Hingle McCringleberry and Elite 403 are battling closely for sixth place. Myself, I'm holding steady in second place. Maya is right behind me. Brown is now in sixth place, closing the gap. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Brown are battling closely for sixth. Leech Mepsi is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Joey and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom is driving an Eagle Mark 1T1G. They are currently in the 13th place and have a slowest lap time of over a minute. The race seems challenging for them so far. Gina Jones is driving a Cooper T81B. She is currently in 15th place and seems to be struggling with her lap times, as her fastest lap is significantly slower than others. Elite 403 is gaining fast on Gina Jones. Joey has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bufina 19 has moved up to 4th. Bufina 19 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Scrooge Champ is leading the race in a 1967 Cooper T81B. They started in 1st position and are currently holding onto the top spot. Their pace seems strong with a fastest lap of 56.83 seconds. Bufina 19 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bufina 19 and Scrooge Champ are close together, fighting for 2nd place. Brown and I are also in a tight battle for 5th place. Amy is holding her position just ahead of Brown. They are closely battling for 5th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Bufina 19 has moved up to 3rd place. Amy is now in 5th place. Buffy 19 is driving a 1967 BRM P83. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 55.88 seconds. Congratulations to Joey on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Joey on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for winning the bet race. He can now claim the 1967B RMP83 from F1 1967. That's an incredible car to add to his collection. Here's a fun fact for you. Modern supercars in racing often feature advanced aerodynamics that help them stick to the track like glue and reduce drag. This means they can achieve incredible speeds while maintaining stability and control, making the races even more exciting to watch. It's like watching a spaceship zoom around the track. Hurry up, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now before it's too late. Wow, those are some impressive cars. The Pagani Huayra is known for its incredible craftsmanship and speed, but the McLaren Speedtail is built for pure performance and aerodynamics. Considering the race is at Nürburgring, which favors agility and handling, I'd guess Maya in the McLaren might have a slight edge. But Gina's Pagani could surprise us if it handles well around those tight corners. It's going to be a close one for sure. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nürburgring with Jazz starting on pole. He's in a sleek 2019 Dallara Strato, ready to make a move. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is in second place, closely followed by Base Nazartwu in third. The race is heating up already. Oscar Wolf is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Acheron 192 is making a strong move, now in 8th place after passing 5 cars. Wayne the Train is also advancing, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Acheron 192 has dropped back to 15th place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd. New for Life and Oscar Wolf are fighting hard for 6th. Scott Dixon is closely contesting Gina Jones for 3rd place. Ingolma Kringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 4th position. In Will for Life is advancing 1 spot and now holds 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take second place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in third. Baseness Art Vu and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Baseness Art Vu is advancing to third place. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Archer 192 has moved up to 10th place, passing 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Maya is climbing to 3rd place. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling closely for 3rd position. Archer 92 is climbing 2 spots to take the 6th place. Oscar Wolf and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 7th. Wayne the Train and Move for Life are locked in a tight battle for 9. A is holding steady in 3rd place. Archer 92 is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Maya is closing in on the leader. Archer 192 has moved up to 4th place. Oscar Wolf has advanced to 7th place. New for Life has also moved up to 8th place. Move for Life and Oscar Wolf are now battling closely for 7th position. Maya has taken the lead now. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jazz. The gap is shrinking. Archer 192 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry as well. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Oscar Wolf, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is leading the race in a 2019 McLaren Speedtail. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap of 0:55.334 and is maintaining her position at the front. Archer 192 has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd place. Oscar Wolf and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 9th. Super Sigi is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Maya, You've earned yourself a 2019 McLaren Speedtail, a fantastic modern street car. Well done. Who else is feeling lucky today? Sure. A fun fact about the Virginia International Raceway is that it was originally built in the 1950s and then revitalized in the 2000s. It's known for its natural terrain and scenic views, with a layout that includes a mix of challenging corners and fast straights. The track is also often used for both racing and driving school events, making it a favorite among driving enthusiasts and racers alike. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their own strengths. The Audi, a 4R14 from 2011, is a sleek and agile vehicle, especially suited for sharp turns and quick accelerations. The Chevrolet Cruze from 2017 is known for its reliability and steady handling, but it might not be as nimble as the Audi in a race setting. Considering the track at Virginia International Grand East, I think the Meserve stocks with the Audi might have a slight edge due to its agility and performance capabilities, but it'll be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Virginia International Grand East. Buckybird is starting on pole, driving the 2017 Renault Fluence in the DTM class. Let's see how he fares. Newcam Buckham is leading the race, followed by Buckybird in second place and Frogsworth in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Buckybird has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Newcomb Buckham is right behind him, and they are battling closely for first place. The Betty White Show and Frogsworth are also in a tight fight for third place. The Betty White Show and Frogsworth are battling closely for third place. Scott Dixon is moving up one spot to take sixth. Mufa Life and Scott Dixon are also in a tight fight for sixth position. Zoe Sapphire is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. The Betty White Show has moved up one spot to third. The Betty White Show and Newcomb Buckham are battling closely for second place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. The Betty White Show has moved up one spot to take second place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 4th place. Fogsworth is climbing up to 4th place. Rail Yi is also moving up to 7th place. Move for Life and Rail Yi are battling closely for 7th. Smash Hate has dropped back 6 places to 24th. Tokido Kibri has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Amy and Tokido Kibri are closely battling for 9th place. Smash 8 is making a strong move, overtaking 23 cars to reach the front. Buckybird is closely chasing Smash 8, both fighting for the lead. Real Yi and No For Life are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Buckybird has just moved up to 1st place. The Betty White Show is now in 2nd. Nukambokum has climbed into 3rd. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to 9th. Chipperman and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th place. Fogsworth is holding on to 3rd place, but Nukambokum is right behind, looking for an opportunity. Riley and Scott Dixon are neck and neck for 6th place, trading positions now and then. New for Life and Riley are also close in 7th and 8th, pushing hard to gain ground. Smash Hate is gaining on the Zerob stocks, closing the gap by 5 seconds. The Betty White Show has moved up to 1st place. Nukambokum has also advanced 1 position to 2nd. The DTM cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners and high-speed sections likely favor experienced drivers in car handling. The top positions are mostly held by cars with similar performance, so driver skill and race strategy are key. Buckybird is trying to defend against Nukambokum as they race for 2nd place. Chip Broman and Takadokabri are close together, battling for the 10th position. Buckybird has advanced to 2nd place. Nukambokum and Buckybird are closely battling for 2nd. Tokido Kibri has moved up to 9th place. Congratulations to the Betty White Show on winning the race at Virginia International Grand East. Great job! Wow, congratulations to the Betty White Show on winning the race. That was an exciting run. Great job! And a special shout out to Maya for the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2003 Opel Astra from DTM. Well done to both drivers. Sure. A fun fact about the Jerez Moto track is that it hosts the Spanish Grand Prix every year, and is known for its challenging corners, especially the famous Turn 13, which is a fast and tricky right-hander that tests riders' skill. It's also located in a beautiful area of southern Spain, making it a picturesque backdrop for racing. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you get your votes in before it's too late. We've got some exciting racers lined up, so don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. The Mini Cooper Cup from 2016 is known for its nimbleness and agility, especially on tight tracks like Jerez Moto, the BMW M235. iRacing from 2014 should have a bit more power and stability, which could give it an edge on the straights. Given the track and the car choices, I might lean slightly towards DJ Magicat with the BMW since it has more horsepower and might handle the longer sections better. But Hingle McCringleberry's Mini is definitely a strong contender if it can capitalize on its quick turning ability in the corners. It's going to be a close race. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Jerez Moto track. Jazz is starting on pole in a classic 2006 Audi A4B7. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is in second place closely behind. Scott Dixon is currently in third position. Dixon is advancing to second place. KP Langstrom and New for Life are battling closely for third. Gina Jones is moving up to sixth place. Unistix and Lyra Shai are battling closely for seventh place. Ihave Eczema and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11. S37 is climbing up to 16th place. Drewfos and Amy are nose to tail for the 13th place. Bees McGee and Fuzo are swapping positions for the 18th spot. Kilo Juliet Delta is climbing up one position to 20th. Move Life is now in second place. Aesthetic 7 has moved up to 15th place. Dr. Felix and Aesthetic 7 are close together, battling for 15th place. Dr. Felix has just moved up to 15th place. Voidzo is now in 18th place. Bees McGee has advanced to 19th place. Gina Jones is in 7th place, driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. She is currently just behind Lyra Shai, and ahead of the racers in 8th and 6th. Her race looks steady so far. Chankichat is climbing to 7th place. Amy is advancing to 12th place. Jacinda Box is moving up to 23rd place. Larishai and Digimagicat are battling closely for 7th place. HP Lootcraft is climbing up to 23rd position. The TCA cars are leading, showing good consistency and speed on this track. The WTC cars are further back, likely struggling with handling or acceleration on Jerez's curves. Overall, the car class seems to be impacting performance and race positions. Pippi Langstrom and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd place. Jongichat has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 22nd place. HP Lootcraft and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 21st place. Jacinda Box and Jamarukio are fighting hard for 23rd place. Scott Dixon is now in 2nd place. Chmagishat is closing the gap on Maya by 1.2 seconds. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 21st place. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Ihavik Sema and Dicey Chains are battling closely for 12th place. Ihavik Sema is climbing to 12th place. Thomas Moran and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 21st. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. True or False and Daisy Chains are battling closely for 13th place. Beat McGee and Ice are also in a tight fight for 17th place. True or False has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Bees McGee has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Ice and Bees McGee are battling closely for 17th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Naboo for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ice has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Woodzo has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Congratulations to Jazz on their fantastic race victory. Well done! Wow, Jazz really drove that race to victory. Congratulations on an awesome win. And congrats to Pippi Langstrom for setting the fastest lap. Doi. You get to claim the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing in TCA. Well done everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Rio de Janeiro track is that its stunning scenery is almost like having the city as a natural backdrop for the race. The track weaves through the mountains, and offers incredible views of the coastline, making it one of the most picturesque circuits in the world. It's not just a race, it's a visual treat. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. The race is about to start, and I can't wait to see which cars you're all rooting for. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Opel Ascona CGT from 1988 has a classic look and might have some old-school charm, but the Nissan Pulsar GTI from 1990 is known for its turbocharged engine and good handling, especially for a small hatchback. Given the car specs, I'd probably lean toward Yakiraman's Nissan Pulsar GI because of its turbo power and agility. The Opel might be fun to watch, but the Pulsar seems to have a slight edge in performance. Who do you think will take the lead? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off here at the Rio de Janeiro track. Mobius is starting from pole position, driving a classic 1991 Volkswagen Corrado 4606. Let's see how he does against these 1990s slow cars. Orange Funk has taken the lead right from the start. Mobius is in second place, closely followed by Thionkle Jusho in third. The race is heating up already. Shattered Pixel is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Waffling Gotters and Thionkle Jusho are battling hard for third. Yakiraman and Waffling Gotters are fighting for fourth. Wafflingotters is now in third place. Thionkle Jusho and Wafflingotters are closely contesting that position. Maya and Yakiraman are fighting hard for fifth place. Yakiraman has moved up to fourth place. Maya and Thionkle Jusho are battling closely for fifth. Shattered Pixel has advanced to ninth place. Wafflingotters is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Camaro IROC They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 6th place. Joey has moved up to 13th place. Scott Dixon and Joey are closely battling for the 13th spot. Yaki Ramen has advanced to 3rd place. Maya and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 6th. I am moving up to 10th place. Gina Jones and Singapore are battling closely for 11th place. Taknosti has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Scott Dixon and Taknosti are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Yaki Ramen is driving a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GT-IR, known for its turbocharged engine and agile handling. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace in the race. Yaki Ramen has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 5th place. Shattered Pixel and Double are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Waffling Otters, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya and Theonkla Josho are battling closely for 6th place. Shattered Pixel is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Waffling Otters, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Shattered Pixel has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Waffling Otters, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Taknosti is also closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Waffling Otters and Ayamobius are battling closely for 3rd place. Double has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Taknosti has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Yaki Ramen is closing in on Orange Funk and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Waffling Otters has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Ayamobius are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Taknosti has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Jazz and Joey are close together, battling it out for 13th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now just a second behind Ayamobius. Gina Jones has moved into the 11th place. Jazz has climbed into 12th place, closing the gap. Yaki Ramen is gaining on Orange Funk, and is now just a short distance behind. New for Life has moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Scott Dixon, and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Congratulations, Orange Funk. Great job winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Congratulations to Orange Funk on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated. And thank you for an exciting race. Maya has earned the fastest lap and can claim a 1994 Toyota Celica GT4, which is fantastic. Pippi Langstrup, with the most overtakes, also gets to claim a 1994 Toyota Celica GT4. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get the race started soon. Oh, this is such an interesting matchup. Dot Dixon in the McLaren 8C sounds like a classic choice, and it's a car that's known for its power and speed in the Can-Am series. On the other hand, Jumbo's driving the Chaparral 2J, which is famous for its innovative fan system that provides incredible downforce and grip. Well, the Chaparral 2J might have an edge on a track like Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP Reverse, because of its handling and aerodynamics, especially on those tighter corners. But the McLaren's raw speed shouldn't be underestimated either. Honestly, it's a close call. But I think Jumbo might have a slight advantage due to the technological edge of the Chaparral 2J. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP Reverse. Shotsky's in the Can-Am class is starting on pole in a classic 1969 Nissan R382. This should be an exciting race. Shotsky's has taken the lead right at the start. Lemon Cult Games is holding strong in second place. Pippi Langstrup is currently in third position. Amy is currently in fifth place, closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup. 192 box is now in 23rd place, gaining ground. Maya is leading the race in first place after her quick overtakes. Delegates is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Starbex has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Necrophantasm has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Necrophantasm and Jumbo are battling closely for 9th place. Tron is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Starbucks and Shotskis are close together, battling for 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take the 10th place. Sasatura is also moving up 2 spots to claim the 12th position. Sasatur and Scott Dixon are closely battling for the 11th spot. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Sasatur is also moving up 2 spots to 10th place. Dufik is now in 31st place. DCK Gagser is up to 6th place. Amy has climbed to 14th place. Amy is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Gravy Graves has also moved up 1 spot into 17th place. Asironi and Gravy Graves are closely battling for 17th place. Sasatur has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sasatur are battling closely for 9th place. Kickass Lady X3 and Ed Sauce 21 are fighting hard for 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shotskis is dropping back, now in 12th place after losing 7 positions. DCEKK has gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Sasatur has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Amy is advancing to 10th place. Jambo is moving into 11th place. Life has dropped to 24th place. Morning Starsel has moved up to 14th place. Gravy Graves has also moved up to 15th place. Gravy Graves and Morning Starsel are battling closely for 14th place. Gravy Graves and Morning Starsel are battling closely for the 14th place. Rue has moved up 1 spot to take 19th. Exhaust 21 and Rue are fighting hard for 19th position. Lemon Coke Games is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gravy Graves is also climbing 1 spot to reach 14th place. Jazz and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 3rd place. Sasatur has moved up 1 spot to 7. Gina Jones is closing in on Starbucks, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. DCKB Zerogertz moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jazz and DCKB Zerogertz are close together battling for 4th. King Chu and Ed Sauce 21 are also in a tight fight for 20th. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Maya also got the fastest lap, so they can claim that stunning 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider for Can ML. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. Hingle, you can also claim that incredible Porsche 91730 Spider. Great performances from both drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Queensland National seems to have a mix of tight corners and fast sections, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and maintain good control at high speeds would be essential. Acceleration and braking performance are also important to handle those quick transitions. Overall, agility and precise steering would give a driver an edge on a track like this. Welcome back, Tuna and Michael Schumacher. Glad to have you both here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Welcome back, Scheiden Thati. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some awesome racing action today. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more exciting AI car battles, be sure to hit that follow button and join our community. We've got plenty more racing action coming up. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. So glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some shirts and other cool merch, just type !mark merch in chat, and our bot will send you the link. Feel free to check it out and support the stream. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and other merch, just type !mark merch in chat. The bot will then send you the link to the store. Check it out and support the stream. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun! Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Ginetta G55 Super Cup might have a slight edge in this race. The Ginetta is newer and potentially faster on this track, thanks to its agility and modern design. The KTM Crossbow GT4 is a strong contender too, especially with its lightweight frame, but I feel that Ginetta's more advanced features could give it the upper hand. It'll be exciting to see how they perform on Queensland National. so much for the support, everyone. The race is underway at Queensland National Track, and starting on pole is Gilded Sarcophagi in a 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Gilded Sarcophagi in second, and Amin Zan in third. Shiden Thatred and Joey are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Holocostanin and New for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to reach the 19th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is dropping back, losing 21 spots, and now in 23rd. Amin San is advancing, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Shiden Thatred is dropping back to 16th place. Paulo Castanin is climbing to 4th place. New for Life is moving up to 5th place. Shiden Thatred has dropped 6 places to 22nd. Azux has gained 1 position to 10th. Azusix and Alex Palou are battling closely for 9th place. Azustix is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to 11th. Gina Jones and Alex Palou are closely battling for 10th place. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Katishuk has also moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Pippi Langström and Kazishuk are closely battling for 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Shiden Thatred, now just 19 seconds behind. Holocostanin has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Joey and Holocostanin are battling closely for 3rd position. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Holocostanin and Joey are battling closely for 3rd. Tuna is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tuna and Amy are fighting for 6th place. Tuna has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ezra6 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Ezra6 are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langström is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazishuk has moved up 2 spots to 9. Kazishuk and Ezra6 are battling closely for 8th place. Katsishuk has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langström has also gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Ezra6 and Pippi Langström are closely battling for 9th place. Ezra6 is climbing up to 8th place. Naiba is advancing to 19th place. Naiba and Jazz are battling closely for 17th place. Amy and Tuna are battling closely for 6th place. Kaister French Stars has moved up one spot to take 14th. Kaister French Stars and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 13th. E6 is closing in on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take the 14th position. Kaister French Stars and Gina Jones are battling closely for the same position. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up 19 places to take 3rd. Amy and Tuna are locked in a close fight for 7th. Gina Jones and Kaister French Stars are also battling tightly for 15th. Katsishuk is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has moved up one spot to 3rd. Holocostanine also gained one position, now in 4th. Jazz and Naibi are battling closely for the 17th place. Shiden Thaydati is gaining on LASS 98, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. Jazz has gained one position and is now in 17th. Eliasix 98 has also moved up one spot to 19th. Maya is closing in on the leaders. Holocostanine is now in 3rd place, gaining ground. Ezra6 has moved into 8th place, staying competitive. Pippi Langstrup is now in 8th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 9th. Alex Palou has moved up to 10th place. Bunny Shell Gaming and Alex Palou are battling closely for 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 11th place. Eliasix 988 is getting closer to Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuga for Life is now in 4th place. Eliasix 98 is closing the gap on Naibi, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Eliasix 988 and Naibi are battling closely for the 18th position. Pippi Langstrup and Essex are battling closely for 8th place. Michael Schumacher and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 14th place. Joey is holding on to 4th place, but No for Life is right behind him, looking for an overtake. Kaister Stars and Alex Palou are close together around 12th place, battling for position. Eliasix 988 and Naibi are also neck and neck around 18th place, fighting hard for that spot. Kaister French Stars is now in 12th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 19th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Shiden Thaydati, cutting the gap by a second. Holocostanine is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:17.049, indicating strong pace. Amy is right behind Pippi Langstrup and looking for a way past. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Scheiden Tetasek. The gap is now just under 1.8 seconds. Amy is now in 8th place. Funny Shell Gaming has moved into 9th place. As Keister French Stars is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup, and they are battling for 11th place. Scott Dixon's car is a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4 Tour. He is currently in first place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1:17.091. His race looks strong so far. Amy is gaining on Ezra6 and is now just a few car lengths behind. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 14th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is closing in on Scheiden Tetasek, and the gap is shrinking fast. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Alex Palou. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Scheiden Tetasek. Ingo Mick Ringleberry is closing the gap on Maya and could be challenging soon. Kazushuk is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4 Tour. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16.746 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. In Woofer Life is gaining on Paulo Kastanin. The gap is shrinking fast. Kazushuk is also closing in on Joey, getting closer with every lap. Kazushuk is now in 5th place, as Keister French Stars and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 11th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 2006 Panos Esperante GT4 and is currently in the lead, holding the first position. Their fastest lap is 1:17.114, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Tuna has dropped back to 18th place. Paulo Costanin is climbing to 2nd place. Ezra6 is moving up to 7th place. Ezra6 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Scheiden Tetasek has also moved up one spot to take 19th place. Tuna is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:17.828. Their race looks steady. but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Ilya 698 has moved up one spot to 16th place. Naiba is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. Jazz is driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.138. The race seems competitive for Jazz, with a mid-pack position and a decent lap time. Kazushuk is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he keeps up the pace. Scott Dixon's car is a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. He is currently leading the race and has the fastest lap time of 1:17.09. One of it. His race looks strong so far. Joey is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. He's currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:16.879. His race looks steady with consistent lap times. Ezer 6 is now in 7th place. Vanya Shell Gaming has moved up to 9th. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Tuna is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 Door. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:17.828. The race for them seems steady with consistent lap times. Kazushuk is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions if he maintains this pace. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Lotus Evora GX GT4. She's maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1:16.831. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the leaders. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Askais French Stars is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Kazushuk has moved up to 4th. Joey is in 5th. The race is heating up. Amy is gaining rapidly on Ezer 6, cutting the gap down by 11 seconds. Elias 988 has moved up 2 positions and is now in the 13th place. Alex Palou is gaining fast on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 17.4 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up one spot to 15th place. Naiba is also moving up one spot to 16th place. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Tuna has moved up to 18th. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 19th. Joey is now in 3rd place. Essex has moved into 4th. Amy has climbed into 6th place. Alex Palou is closing the gap to Kazushuk rapidly, now just 13.8 seconds behind. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Vanya Shell Gaming has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Scheiden Thread is also moving up, now in 13th place. Elias 98 has gained 2 spots, now in 10th place. Tuna is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also moving up, now in 14th place. Polo Costanin is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Polo Costanin has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th position. Amundsen is also up 2 spots, now in the 14th place. Max Verstappen is now in 17th place. Naiba has moved up to 21st place. Elias 698 is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1:17.975. The race seems competitive for them. Alex Palou is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just 740 seconds behind. Tuna is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap to 840 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is catching up to Pippi Langstrup, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Joey is now in 2nd place. Isisix has moved into 3rd. Amy is climbing up to 4th. Gina Jones is now in 9th place. Scheiden Threadin has moved into 10th place. Polo Costanin is now in 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Scheiden Threadin is also making a move, now in 6th. Polo Costanin has gained 4 positions and is now in 8th. Joey is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Polo Costanin has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Kazushuk has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ezra 6 is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Polo Costanin is in 6th place now. Maya is currently in the 11th place driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza, or XSTI. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 18 seconds and 968 milliseconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is gaming on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 6.30 seconds. Elias X988 is catching up to Askheist French Stars, closing the gap by 10.8 seconds. Ezra 6 is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by over a second. Paula Costanine has moved up one spot into third place. Katsishok has also gained one position, now in fourth. Maya is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WOLX She is currently in 10th place, and her fastest lap is 1:18.968. It looks like she's struggling a bit with pace compared to others around her. Joey's gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Easer 6 is catching up to Scott Dixon, getting closer with every lap. Amensan is also making a move, reducing the distance to Joey. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Max Verstappen has also gained one position, now in 15. Alex Palou has advanced one spot to sit in 16. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 9th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 9th. Gilded Sarcophagy is gaining on Scheiden 30th, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is now just behind New for Life and gaining rapidly. Vanya Shell Gaming has moved up to 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagy is closing the gap on Scheiden 30, now just 1.1 seconds behind. The track seems to favor the Lotus Evora GX GT4, with several top positions and fast laps. The tight corners might be benefiting cars with good handling, like the KTM Crossbow GT4 and Lotus. Overall, the track's layout is keeping the race quite competitive. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy is also closing in on Scheiden the 30th, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Paula Costanine has just moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Scott Dixon and Paula Costanine are now in a close fight for first place. Katsishuk has gained one position and is now in 3rd place. Scheiden Thursday is driving a Lotus Evora GX GT4. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:16.967. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Scott Dixon and Paula Costanine are battling closely for the lead. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagy is closing in on Scheiden 30, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is rapidly catching Ezra 6, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Amy is gaining on Me for Life, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Naiba and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for 7th place. New for Life is holding strong in 7th. Naiba has just overtaken one car and is now in 18th. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Joey and New for Life are battling closely for 5th position. Funya Shell Gaming is closing the gap on Me, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Amin-san just moved up to 6th place. Funya Shell Gaming is closing the gap on Amy by 1.8 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and Kippy Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Joey is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. He's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:16.597. His race looks strong so far. Askheister French Stars is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:17.09. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't moved up much recently. Michael Schumacher is in 9th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and gaining momentum. Katsashuk is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.746. Their race looks strong so far. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Michael Schumacher and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 9th position. Amy is right behind Funya Shell Gaming in 8th place. Michael Schumacher and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is now in 11th place. Askheister French Stars has moved into 12th place. Eliasith 98 is now in 13th place. Eliasith 98 is closing in on Askheister French Stars, cutting the gap by 340 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 place to take 17. Alex Palou is also moving up 1 spot to 18. Joey is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:16.597, maintaining a solid position in the top 10. Ingo McCringleberry is in 21st place, just ahead of Elias 98, who is in 13th. Ingo has a slight pace advantage, but still has some ground to make up. The G4 class cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The Queensland track's mix of straights and technical corners favors cars with good handling and acceleration, which is evident in the top positions. Scheiden Therese is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora G XG4. They are currently in 6th place, just behind Amy in 7th. Their fastest lap is 1:18.792. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Scheiden Therese, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy and Alex Palou are swapping positions frequently in the fight for 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Scheiden Therese, closing the gap steadily. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing up to 8th place. Joey and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 8th. Gilded Sarcophagi is advancing to 18th place. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. Katsishuk has moved up to 2nd. Isis 6 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Isis 6 is closing in on Kazashek, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Alex Palou and Gilded Sarcophagy are battling closely for 17th position. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup Doctor. He is currently in 5th place and has the fastest lap time among the top 5 drivers. His race looks strong so far. Amy is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by over a second. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 13. Nida has also gained 1 position, now in 14. Isis 6 is now in 2nd place. New for Life has moved up to 3rd. Michael Schumacher is in 4th position. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Amundsen. The gap is now just over a second. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Elias 98 is rapidly gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 19.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Move for Life, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Schumacher and Move for Life are in a close fight for 3rd place. Elias X988 is gaining on Askais to French Stars, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Katsishuk, reducing the gap by 14 seconds. Eamon San has moved up one place to take 4th position. Max Verstappen is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 8.9 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Funya Shell Gaming has also moved up one spot to 5th. Elias X988 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, now just 12.6 seconds behind. Amy is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are side by side, fighting for 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 11th position. Scheiden Trading is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Polykostamine has moved up to 14th place with 3 overtakes. Katsishuk is in 15th place, also with 3 overtakes. Michael Schumacher and Move for Life are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Amy is advancing to 7th place. Askais to French Stars is also climbing up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to take the lead. Scott Dixon is right behind her, and they are in a close fight for 1st place. Michael Schumacher and Ezesix are also battling hard for 3rd position. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. Ezesix has moved up to 2nd. New for Life has climbed to 3rd. The race is heating up. Gilded Zakofagi is gaining on Naibi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Scheiden 30 is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, and is now within a second and a half. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 4th place. Joey is now just behind Funya Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 1 second. Katsishuk is gaining on Polykostamine, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amin Sons is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in the 15th position, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 17.843 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Thought Dixon's car is a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. He is currently leading the race, and has the fastest lap time of 1:17.091. His race seems strong with a good pace. Azatix is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.526, which is the quickest among all races. Their race looks strong so far. Chiden 30th is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. They are currently in the 12th place and their fastest lap is 1:18.792. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Fanya Shell Gaming is now in 3rd place. Joey has moved up to 4th. Amy is in 5th place, climbing 2 spots. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is also moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Chiden the 30 is climbing 2 spots to 10th place. Aminson is making a strong push, moving up 3 cars to reach 12th place. Ezra Shakes is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot to 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 7th place. Paula Costanin is now in 9th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Paula Costanin has moved up to 8th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Joey fast, cutting the gap by 18 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 11th place. Nambo for Life has just overtaken Amundsen and moved into 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up with both races close behind each other. Paulo Costanin is advancing 1 position to 5th place. Katsishuk is also moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Move for Life is climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Jazz is driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GT4 and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1:17.74. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a steady pace. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Paula Costanin has moved up to 4th. Kazushuk is in 5th. The race is heating up. Jazz is driving the 26 Panos Esperanti GT4. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind Gilded Sarcophagi. Their fastest lap is 1:17.74. Toy Toy. The race seems competitive for them. Katsishuk is now just a second behind Paula Costanin. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Askeister French Stars is closing distance to Fanya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Joey is now just a second behind. Amy, alias X988, is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to less than a second. Chiden 30 is catching up to Alex Palou, reducing the distance by a significant margin. KP Langstrump is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 65 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2008 TTN Crossbow GT4. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leader, with a fastest lap of 1:16.89. The race looks competitive for them. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:16.89. The race looks competitive for them. Scott Dixon is leading the race in a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. He started in 2nd place and has the fastest lap time of 1:17.09. His race looks strong so far. Elias X988 is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup Toto. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:17.114. The race seems competitive for them. Michael Schumacher and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Chiden 30 Redden is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by a full second. New for Life is currently in 6th place, driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup Dog. Their fastest lap is 1:16.539. They seem to be holding a strong position in the race. Amy is currently in the 8th place, driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GXG T4G. Her lap time is 1:16.441, which is the fastest among all Lotus Evora GX GT4s in the race. She is maintaining a strong position and seems to be racing well. Hey Roo! Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race against each other. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Elias X988 is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching Nibel, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Chiden 30 is making progress on Alex Palou, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining on Paula Kostanen and is now just a second behind. Ilias X98 is catching up to Joey and has cut the gap to less than a second. Gilded Sarkophagi is closing in on Jazz and has reduced the distance to about a second as well. Ilias X98 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jayden Thathatin is also making progress on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is now in second place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th position. Pippi Langstrup is now in 1st place. Katyshuk has moved up to 4th. New for Life is in 5th position. Jazz is gaining on Ilias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for the lead. New for Life is catching up to Katyshuk, closing the distance slightly. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 1st place. Katyshuk has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. New for Life is closing in on Eza6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now in 10th place. Askheister the French Stars and Amy are battling closely for that position. Max Verstappen is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Max Verstappen is in the 18th place, driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza RX STI. His fastest lap is around 1:18.82. It looks like he's been struggling a bit with pace today. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Amundsen has moved into 5th. Funyashel Gaming is in 6th. The race is heating up. Alex Palou is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 18 seconds and 796 milliseconds. Joey is gaining fast on Askheister the French Stars, closing the gap by 8.9 seconds. Alex Palou is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Jayden Thathatin is trying to defend against Maya, who is gaining rapidly. Ilias X98 is now just behind the top 10, looking to make a move soon. Naibe is closing the distance on Jazz, the gap shrinking steadily. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry and is now just a second behind. Gilded Sarkophagi is rapidly catching up to Joey, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jayden Thathatin is closing in on Katyshuk, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Alex Palou is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman G4. He is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 18 seconds and 796 milliseconds. Fonya Shell Gaming is now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind in 7th. Michael Schumacher is also close, battling for 6th, with Fonya Shell Gaming and Hingle McCringleberry. Michael Schumacher is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Askeister French Stars is in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. D. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Amy is climbing to 7th place. Askeister French Stars is moving up to 8th place. Eliasix98 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Joey has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Polo Costanine is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Polo Costanine is also on the move, now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. Alex Palou 3 positions, and is now in 14th place. Joey is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Jazz is also climbing up, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 18th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, now just under 2 seconds behind. Amy is closing the gap to Michael Schumacher, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Max Verstappen is rapidly catching Naibe, the gap shrinking by 8.9 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Pippi Langstrom by 1.2 seconds. Amy is closing the gap to Michael Schumacher by 1.7 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Ezesix is driving a KTM Crossbow GT4 from 28. They are currently in 3rd place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 526 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Gilded Sarcophagy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 position to 21st place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 15th place. Jazz has moved into 16th. Naibe is in 17th. Congratulations on winning the race. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Also, a big shout out to Michael Schumacher for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Lucky you. Eliasix988. Great job winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same awesome car. And as Kais the French stars, you did the most overtakes today. So you too can claim the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup Barakdoa. And what a fantastic race, everyone. Stay tuned for more action. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are classics with their own unique strengths. Scott Dixon is an experienced driver, but since we're watching AI control the cars, skill isn't the main factor. The 1966 McLaren Elva Ford has a sleek design and good handling for its era, but the 1968 Ford P68 might have a slight edge because of its advanced aerodynamics and power for its time. Considering the circuit's tight turns and elevation changes, the Ford P68 could have a better chance because it's designed for high-speed stability and agility. I would lean towards Shiden Satis driving the Ford P68 as the likely winner, but this race could surprise us with some unexpected moves. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuito Internacional de Vila Real. Gina Jones is starting on pole in her classic 1965 Lotus 40 in the prototype's 1960 class. Let's see how she kicks off this exciting race. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, with Scott Dixon in second place and Pippi Langstrom in third out. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Life is now in fifth place. Amy and Life are battling closely for that position. Michael Schumacher has moved up to ninth place. Rue and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for ninth place. Dr. Keep Sapaway has moved up one spot to take 10th. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Rue are now fighting for 10th position. James Misk is now in 11th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway is right behind, both battling closely for that 11th spot. Chiden Threading is driving a 1968 Ford P68. Dotting. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. James Misk is climbing up to 10th place. Titan Thread is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 5th. Maya is in 7th. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds now. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Global Sail and Degenerate are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Chiden Tate is gaining on Scott Dixon quickly now. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Yakiraman is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Chiden Thready has moved up to 2nd. Chiden Thready and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Chiden Thready has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Yakiraman has moved up to 8th place. Dr. Keeps Up Away is now in 11th place after climbing 1 spot. Scott Dixon is holding his position at the front. Maya is gaining on him, now just over a second behind. Dr. Keeps Up Away has moved up to 10th place. James Misk and Dr. Keeps Up Away are battling closely for 10th place. Scott Dixon is under pressure with Maya, closing in fast. Yakiraman is now in 6th place, gaining ground. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th, closing the gap. Dr. Keeps Up Away and Nexaramovo are battling closely for 11th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Myself is maintaining my position in 8th place. Yakiraman is now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Maya is holding on to 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under a second. Amy and Nexaramovo are battling closely for 9th place. Dr. Keeps Up Away has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Yakiraman is now in 4th place. James Misk has moved up to 7th place. Maya is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Yaki Ramen is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. James Misk is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a 1.6 second difference. Dr. Keats Appleway and Degenerate are battling closely for the 13th position. Kamikaze 38 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yakiraman is making a strong push, now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position, now in 5th. Degenerate is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iker 77 has moved up to 15th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yakiraman is closing in on Shaidan Tateed. The gap is now just under 2 seconds. James Misk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. James Misk and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Iker 77 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Yaki Ramen is gaining on Shane Kateti, the gap shrinking by 140 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Nexaromaval is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. James Misk has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Degenerate has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Congratulations to Yakiraman on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Shaidan Tataresi on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And hats off for grabbing the fastest lap as well. You definitely deserve that 1968 Ford P68. Also, well done to Shaidan Tatedi for winning the bet race and earning another 1968 Ford P68. That's quite the haul. And let's not forget, Maya did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1966 Lola T70 mark on a Chevrolet T. Nice work, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2021 Ford Mustang is that it's available with a variety of powerful engines, including a turbocharged 4-cylinder, a V6, and even a high-performance V8, giving drivers a lot of options for speed and thrill. It's also known for its iconic design that has remained largely unchanged for decades, making it a true American muscle car legend. Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are strong contenders, especially on a track like Circuit Lebanon that has a good mix of turns and straights. The Mustang is known for its excellent handling and balance, which could give it an edge through the twisty sections. The Camaro, on the other hand, has a solid power advantage and might excel on the long straightaways. If the race comes down to handling and cornering, I might lean slightly towards the Mustang. But if the straights play a bigger role, the Camaro could have the upper hand. It's honestly going to be a close call, and it's fun to watch these two American muscle cars fight it out. What's your prediction? Hey there Srimo, Newsiomi, and Valui. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you all returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Hope you're ready for some action. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Lebanon. The Trans Am Class car, a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, is starting on pole. Let's see how it fares. The race has just started, and Spremo is leading the pack. Gina Jones is in second place, and Value is currently in third. JC Productions is climbing up to third place now. Valu and JC Productions are still battling closely for third. Rui is advancing to fifth place. Walu has moved up to third place. JC Productions and Value are battling closely for third position. New for Life has gained one spot and is now in fifth place. JC Productions has moved up one spot to take third place. Valu and JC Productions are battling closely for third. Rue is also climbing up one spot to fifth. IAFAL is now in sixth place. The battle between Rue for Life and the ARFL for sixth place is getting intense. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Welcome back, Going Tonto. Glad to see you jumping back into the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 2021 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Rue is in 5th place and IRFL is in 6th. Rue has a slight edge, but it's close. They are right behind each other, so it could go either way in the next lap. The track seems to be favoring the Chevrolet Camaro slightly, as most top positions are held by them, but the Ford Mustangs are close behind, indicating a balance challenge. Mother Life is currently in 8th place, driving the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Dianti Westady Dong. The race looks competitive with close gaps, but Move for Life is holding steady in the top 10. Scott Dixon's car is a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, starting in 9th place. He is currently in 10th place, maintaining a solid position in the race. Rue is in 5th, and trying to catch Ayarafo, who is in 6th. Rue has a slight pace advantage with the fastest lap, so they might make a move soon. Rue is in 5th place, and has a slight edge over Raphael, who is in 6th. Rue might be able to hold the position if they maintain their pace. Rue for Life is currently in 7th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:36.713. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. The track seems to favor the Chevrolet Camaro drivers with the top positions, while the Ford Mustang drivers are slightly behind, indicating the track's curves and straights might be better suited for the Camaro's handling and speed. Hingle McCringleberry is in 10th place with a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:36.587, which is solid but slightly behind the leaders. The race seems competitive for them. Drew Foss is driving a Ford Mustang and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:36.447, which is a bit slower than some of the others around them. The race for them seems steady but not quite at the front. Maya is in a Ford Mustang, currently in 15th place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 36 seconds and 7 tenths. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Museumi's Chevrolet Camaro is currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 69 milliseconds. The race for Museumi seems challenging as they are towards the back, but still pushing with a decent lap time. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Circuit Lebanon. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Sfremo on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Rue, you did an amazing job winning the bet race and claiming the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Well done. And Hingle McCringleberry, you really went all out with the most overtakes. You've earned that 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am as well. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a heads up, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late so you don't miss out on the race. Both of these cars have interesting strengths. The Porsche 91730 Spider is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on a track like Autumn Ring, which has plenty of curves. On the other hand, the March 707 Chevrolet from 1970 comes with a powerful engine that could give it an edge in the straight line section. Considering the Porsche's reputation for handling and acceleration, I might lean towards Maya's car as the favorite for this race, but the Chevrolet's raw power could help it catch up on the longer straights. It should be a really exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Autumn Ring track, and leading the pack in the Canon class is the 1969 Lola T260. It's starting from the front and looks ready to make a statement. Valet has taken the lead right at the start. Pippi Langstrom is in second place, closely followed by Scott Dixon in third. The race is heating up already. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 11. Bucky Bird is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 13. Jimarukia is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Gina Jones is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Valeur is right behind her, and they are battling closely for first place. Target 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Valeur has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and Jamarukia are battling closely for 10th place. Henfatig and I are in a tight fight for 18th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd. Code 3 is in 4th position. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Valor, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tangaducky TTV and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Tangaducky DTV is advancing to 5th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is climbing to 14th place. Rue and Dr. Nefarious 217 are battling closely for 14th place. Buckybird is just ahead of Jamarukio in 10th place. Going Tanto and its Thera Apa is in 17th place, fighting for position. Its Thera Apa is now in the 16th place. Henfatig and Going Tanto are battling closely for the 18th spot. Henfatig has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Amy is right behind in 18th. They are close in position now. Dr. Keep Sapaway is holding on to 6th place. Jazz is right behind, trying to overtake. New for Life and Maya are battling for 12th place with Maya just ahead. It's Thera Aper and Rue are fighting for 15th, close together. Hey Ultragony 3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race. Dr. keeps up away, and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Hippie Langstrom and Value are nose to tail at the front, fighting for the lead. Tangaducky DTV and Huggard 3 are closely matched for 4th place, swapping positions. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Maya are locked in a tight duel around 12th place. Tangaducky TTV has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Scott Dixon and Tangaducky DTV are closely battling for 3rd position. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Amy is holding steady in 14th place. Mua for Life is just behind in 15th place. Chip Broman has moved up to 19th place. Chip Broman and Going Tunto are battling for 18th place. Congratulations to Value on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Welcome back, Samtir. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the exciting AI car races we have lined up today. Wow, congratulations to Value on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Scott Dixon for grabbing the fastest lap. Way to go. That means he can claim the 1970 March 707 Chevrolet from Can-Am. Maya, you also did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider from Can-Am. Well earned. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the race kicks off. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI-powered vehicle in action. This should be an interesting race. Both cars are quite similar since they're the same model, but with different engine brands. The Gibson engine in Amy's car has a reputation for reliability and power, which could give her an edge, especially on a track like Circuit Lebanon, which demands both speed and endurance. Wallo's Acura engine is also strong, and might have some handling advantages. It's a close call, but I'd say Amy's experience with her specific car, and the reliability of the Gibson might give her a slight advantage. Still, it's going to be exciting to see how the race unfolds. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Lebanon. Jazz is starting on pole in the LMP2 class, driving a 2011 Oreca 03. Or, let's see how he does. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tanto is in second place and Gina Jones is in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Rue has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Samted and Rue are battling closely for sixth position. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Wallo has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Santa and Wallo are battling closely for 7th position. I am advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Samtut is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 12th place. Ashinaritan is in 4th place, driving a 2017 Mazda RT24P. Their race looks steady so far, with no major issues reported. Captain Trippy is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon has also moved up 3 spots to 13th place. Santo is dropping back, now in 14th place after losing 7 positions. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Geoga Miracles has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. The LMP2 cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Circuit Lebanon's twists and turns are testing their handling and speed, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Ultra Guinea 3 is currently in 9th place, driving a 2017 Mazda RT 24P. Their fastest lap time is not available yet. The race seems competitive, with Ultra Guinea 3 maintaining a mid-pack position. Going Tanto has moved up to 1st place. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd. I am climbing up to the 13th position. Rue and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Geogagina Miracles is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rue has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Samtet is driving a 2012 Morgan LMP 22. Their race seems to be stalled, or they might have encountered an issue since their fastest lap time is showing as 99.99, and they are currently in 16th place. Veloy is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:22.35. The race seems competitive with Volo maintaining a solid position. Amy is now in 12th place, moving up one spot. Captain Trippy and Amy are closely fighting for that same position. Amy is gaining on New for Life, now just a few car lengths behind. New for Life is defending hard, but Amy looks ready to make a move soon. Hippie Langstrom is a bit further ahead in 8th place, holding steady. New for Life is now in 9th place. Amy has moved into 10th place. Captain Trippy is in 11th place. Congratulations to Going Tanto on your fantastic win. Well done and enjoy the victory. Congratulations to Going Tanto for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim a 2017 Cadillac DPIV LMP2. Plus, Volo, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura LMP2. Great job to everyone participating and watching. Sure. Did you know that the 1973 Alpine, a 110-1600C, was actually a rallying legend? It played a key role in the success of Alpine in the World Rally Championship during the early 1970s. Its lightweight design and nimble handling made it a fierce competitor on winding rally stages, helping Alpine win the championship in 1973. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now, so we can get this race underway. Don't miss out! Welcome back, SpiderKid 222. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. The Aston Martin Wolf 8 Vantage from 1977 should have a lot of power and a classic style, but it might be a bit heavier and less nimble than the BMW 2002 Turbo from 1973. The BMW is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially in a race setting. On this circuit, which has some twists and turns, I would lean towards Ultra Guinea 3's BMW for its maneuverability. However, Valeo's Aston Martin could make up ground with its raw power on the straights. Overall, I think the BMW might have a slight edge in this race, but it's going to be close. Let's see how the AI handles the challenge. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit du Var, and leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry, in a classic 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. He's starting on pole and looking ready to dominate. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy, in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Jazz in third. Valeo is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Sam Tyrrell has moved up 1 spot to hold 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Jazz and Sam Tyrrell are battling closely for 3rd. Valeo has moved up to 8th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sam Tyrrell and Jazz are fighting closely for 3rd. Spider Kid 222 and New for Life are also in a tight battle for 8th. Sam Tyrrell is now in 2nd place, climbing 2 spots. Valeo is also advancing, moving up 1 position to 7th. Gina Jones and Valeo are close together, battling for 6th place. Valeo has moved up to 5th place. Fania Shell Gaming is now in 9th place. Ultra Guinea 3 has advanced to 12th place. Valeo is in 4th place, close behind the top 3 and in a good position to challenge. Ultra Guinea 3 is in 12th, a bit further back but still within reach if they push hard. The race is still open for both. Valeo is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Betty, Amy, and Valeo are battling closely for 3rd place. Valeo and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Fania Shell Gaming is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by a full second. No for Life is driving a 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:11.571. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a 1973 Lancia Stratos. a classic rally car known for its agility and lightweight design. She is currently in 8th place, close behind the top 7 races, and her lap time suggests she's maintaining steady pace. Amy is currently in 4th place with her 1970 Ford Mustang. She's close behind the leader and has the 2nd fastest lap time overall. The race looks competitive for her. Scott Dixon is gaining on Gina Jones and closing the gap quickly. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Funniest Shell Gaming has advanced to 8th place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Jazz and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. Scott Dixon is climbing to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race with a 1971 Dodge Charger Superbe. He's been fastest in the race so far with a lap time of 1:8.27. His race looks strong and steady at the moment. Jazz is now in 5th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Funnier Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Funnier Shell Gaming is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Sam Toot for the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1971, a AMC Javelin, a true classic. Ola, you did an amazing job claiming 2 cars today. You won the bet race and also made the most overtakes. So you get to take home a 1977 Aston Martin Fleet 8 Vantage. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out and you miss out on the fun. Don't wait too long. This is an interesting matchup. The Minardi M195B has a classic feel with its vintage design, and might have a bit of an edge in handling on a retro circuit like Assen. The footwork, FS17, is more modern in terms of design, but maybe it lacks the same nostalgic punch. Considering the circuit and the era, I think WOWC CB driving the Minardi might have the upper hand here. It's likely to be more agile around those corners, especially on a historic track. But who knows? Sometimes the vintage cars surprise us. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Assen Retro. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving the classic 1996 Williams FW18.0. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Volo in second, and Sam Tour in third. Volo has moved up to first place. Sam Tour has also gained a spot, and is now in second place. Scott Dixon and Sam Tour are battling closely for second place. Amy and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Basketant V and Ultra Guinea 3 are fighting hard for 11th position. Gina Jones and Caffeinated Car are locked in a tight duel for 13th place. Scott Dixon and Sam Tour are battling closely for second place. Rue and Official Class Alive are fighting hard for 6th. Basket and T is climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Ultra Guinea 3 is driving the footwork FS17. They are currently in 12th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Official Class Alive is driving a Williams FW18. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a solid position in the race. The F1 1996 cars are well matched on this track, leading to close racing and frequent overtakes. The circuit's layout favors skillful driving and strategic pit stops rather than car advantage. Basket and T is climbing up to 10th place. Hingo, McCringleberry and Perpetuum are battling closely for 16th place. The circuit Assen Retro is challenging drivers with its tight corners and technical sections, which is causing some overtaking struggles and keeping the top positions closely contested. Amy is closing in on Jazz. They're battling for 8th place. Gina Jones and Caffeinated Car are fighting hard for 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Perpetuum are also in a close fight for 16th place. Maya is currently in 21st place driving a Williams FW18. Their race looks challenging with them at the back of the field. Rue is trying to hold off official Classy Life for 6th place. In Rue for Life and Gina Jones are close together battling for 14th place. Rue and official Classy Life are nose to tail for 6th place. Rue for Life and Gina Jones are close together fighting for 14th. Rue is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Rue for Life is in 14th place, also climbing 1 spot. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a Sauber C 15-ton. They are currently in 17th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 49.373 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Wallo is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Ultra Guinea 3 is advancing to 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 14th place. Gina Jones and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 13th place. Rue for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Gina Jones and Rue for Life are now close together, racing for the same position. Congratulations to Value on a fantastic win. Well done on a great race. Wow! Congratulations to Value on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And big shout out to Value for also setting the fastest lap. That's well deserved. As for the car prizes, Samter, you did the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1996 McLaren MP411. Nice work! Enjoy your new car, and I can't wait to see how everyone does in the next race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so your favorite AI driver doesn't miss out. Get your picks in now! Sure. A fun fact about the Buxton track is that it's known for its tricky curves and elevation changes, which make it a real challenge for drivers. It's also pretty scenic, with some sections passing through lush greenery, giving it a unique and picturesque vibe. It's definitely one of those tracks that keeps everyone on their toes. Oh wow, this is an interesting matchup. Alex Palou. In the 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC is known for its luxury and power, which should give him a good edge on the track. On the other hand, Belthanath the Beast with the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4 is probably lighter and more agile, which could make it a tough competitor, especially around corners. Considering the car choices, I feel like the Maserati might have the advantage overall because of its size and power. But don't count out the KTM Expo for its nimbleness. My gut says Alex and the Maserati might take the win, but it will definitely be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Buxton. The GT4 class car, Global's EXO, is starting on pole position. They're driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4, ready to take the lead. Rebel Kitty has taken the lead right from the start. Global's EXO is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is heating up early on. Global Cell is now in first place. Beard has moved up to fourth. I am in seventh place after climbing one spot. Sam Turt has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Beard and Sam Turt are closely battling for 4th place. Nox Exodus has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Sam Turt has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sam Turt are close together, battling for 3rd. Nox Exodus has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Rebel Kitty and Sam Turt are closely battling for 2nd position. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Belthan the Beast is advancing 1 position to take the 14th place. Popcorn Slayer is climbing 2 spots to reach the 15th place. Sam Turt is gaining on Global's EXO, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nox Exodus and Bioware are battling closely for 5th place. Beoward has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Bioward are battling closely for 4th place. Popcorn Slayer has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Jazz is now in 8th place. Belthan the Beast has moved up to 14th place. Popcorn Slayer and Belthan the Beast are closely battling for 14th place. New for Life is in 9th place driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. They are close behind the top 10 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scott Dixon and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Popcorn Slayer has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Sam Turt is gaining on Global Cell, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Hippie Langstrom is also up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Beoward has advanced 2 positions to take 2nd place. Rebel Kitty and Sam Turt are closely fighting for 3rd place. Maya is climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Sam Tyrrell has moved up one spot to take second place. Nox Exodus has also moved up one spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Popcorn Slayer is in 15th place, driving a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Their fastest lap is 17.392 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. BOR is closing in on Sam Tyrrell, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Popcorn Slayer has moved up one spot to 12th place. Belthanity Beast has also moved up one spot to 15th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. She is currently in 16th place and has the fastest lap time among the Lotus Evora drivers. Congratulations to Global Scale on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Global Sexel for winning the race. That was a fantastic achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to Sam Tyrrell for securing the fastest lap. You can claim a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup GT4. Great work. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2016 Bugatti Chiron. It has incredible top speed and impressive handling, which would be advantageous on the Kailami circuit. Its power and stability could give it an edge over the other contenders in this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Wow, both of these cars are pretty incredible, but very different. The Ferrari F40 LMM is a classic, and known for its raw speed and agility, especially on a track like Kailami, which has some tight corners and fast straights. On the other hand, the McLaren Speedtail is a modern hypercar with advanced aerodynamics and a top-notch hybrid engine, making it super fast on the straights. Considering the car's characteristics and the track layout, I think the Ferrari might have an edge in handling and braking, especially on the more technical sections. However, the McLaren speed and modern technology could give it an advantage on the long straights. It's a close call, but I'd say the McLaren might just pull ahead because of its top-end speed and efficiency on this type of circuit. What do you think? Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Kyalami with the combined supercars class. Amy is starting on pole in a sleek 2019 McLaren Speedtail Dot. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Jack Cinderbox in third. Mays is now in 8th place. Drewon Hun 92 X has moved into 4th place. Chosenskost is now in 7th place. Nissan Tednuts is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Jazz is also making moves, passing 4 cars to settle in 15th place. Damtirat is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th place. Belthane the Beast is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 1.3 seconds behind. They are battling hard for 5th place. Maya has moved up 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. She and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. Ashianriton has advanced to 12th place. Samter is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is also making moves, now in 8th place. Rue is gaining ground, now in 11th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 16 cars to reach 2nd place. Ultrageni 3 is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 20 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up the field, moving into 7th place. Ashianriton is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Jackson Dabox has moved up to 2nd place. Dre192 Bex has advanced to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 17th place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to secure the 3rd position. Ashianriton is also advancing 1 place, now in 6th. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Dre192, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nissan Tednuts and Belthane Theist are battling closely for 9th place. Older Guinea 3 is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Rue is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Maya has dropped to 10th position. Pippi Langstrump is in 12th place, falling back a few spots. Gary 17 is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has dropped 9 spots to 19. Pippi Langstrump has fallen 8 places to 20. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 11 cars. Maya is also moving up, now in 11th place after overtaking 8 cars. Ashen Ayrton is gaining on Dre 192X, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Chazen's Coast is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rue has moved up to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Nissan Notes has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Nox Exodus is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th position. Belthana the Beast has moved up 1 spot to 11. Ultra Guinea 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Ultra Guinea 3 and Gary 17 are battling closely for 14th place. Rue is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Nissan Nuts has also moved up 3 positions to take 3rd. Chosen's Coast is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 4th place. Welcome back, Forsengo. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races today. Congratulations to Drew 192X on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Drew 192X on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rue for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 SCG 04C Jazz. Well done for doing the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 2018 Radical RXC Turbo 600R. Thanks to everyone for racing today. A fun fact about classic Indy cars is that they used to have big, exposed wheels which made them look pretty different from the sleek modern designs. This style was called the wedge or nostril nose, and it gave the cars a very distinctive look. Another interesting thing is that these cars had less safety features compared to today, making their high speeds even more impressive. It's incredible to think about how racing technology has evolved over the years. Welcome back, Aetion 1792 and Amundsen. Great to see you both here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some fun. That's a classic matchup. Both cars are vintage icons, but they have very different backgrounds. The 1960 Scarab Indy, driven by Ultra Guinea 3, could have an edge with its more modern design and technology for that era. Door-to-door tall. Didizel, Kebonahenshatz, Totorstimet, Igogot, Gotera. Jambo's 1952 Kuzma Afi is a legendary old-timer, but it might be a bit more challenging navigating the tight turns at Macau Goya. I think Ultra Guinea 3 has a slight advantage, but it's certainly going to be an exciting race. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Macau Goya. Maya is starting in the lead on pole position, driving a classic 1963 Akachanian Watson. Let's see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Relaxed View in second, and Amy in third. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Maya and Amy are closely battling for the top spot. Relaxed View and Maya are also in a tight fight for second place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Relaxed View and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for third position. Crazy Fingerson and Kamikaze 38 are engaged in a tight fight for 11th place. Relaxed View has dropped back to 11th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 2nd place. Scott Dixon has climbed to 4th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 11th place. Its Bumblebee is advancing to 15th place. Jambo is moving up to 18th place. Dingle McCringleberry is now in first place after overtaking 12 cars. Spearlike Hill has moved up to 2nd place, passing 18 cars. New for Life is in 3rd position, having overtaken 16 cars. Amy is now in 1st place. Aetion 1792 is in 2nd place. Maya has moved into 3rd place. The race is heating up with all 3 pushing forward. The classic IndyCars cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Macau Goya track's tight corners and high-speed sections are challenging, favoring skilled drivers and precise handling. Overall, the combination keeps the standings very tight. Crazy Fingerson is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Sam Turret is advancing 2 spots to reach the 14th place. Spearlike Hill is charging through the field, now in 5th place. Ultra Guinea 3 has also made a big move, now in 7th. Its Bumblebee climbing fast, now in 8th. Unstable is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chizendashauer has moved into 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Kippy Langstrom is in 8th place, making a similar move forward. Cheese in Dash Hour is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Jazz has moved up to sixth place, gaining ground. Crazy Fingerson is in seventh, also making steady progress. Amin-san is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ultra Guinea 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Jambo is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Kamikaze 38, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1 second. Samter is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nwufo Life has gained 2 spots, now in 13. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Kamikaze 38, reducing it by 2.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrom and closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Sam Tirt has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Move for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Orsengo is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Unstable is closing in on Forsango, also making up time. New for Life is climbing 2 positions to take 10th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on his fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Amin-san for setting the fastest lap. Hey, you've earned yourself the 1960 Scarab Indy, a real classic. Well done to both of you. Welcome back, Naibe. It's great to have you return to the stream. You're just in time to see some exciting AI cars racing against each other. Hope you're ready for some thrilling moments. Sure. A fun fact about the combined supercars racing car class is that it brings together different types of high-performance vehicles, like GT cars and prototype races, all competing in the same race. This mix creates some really exciting battles on the track, because each car has its own unique strengths and driving styles. It's like watching a variety of sports cars and race cars all trying to outdo each other in one big showdown. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty incredible in their own right. The Koenigsegg CC8 from 2004 is a supercar with a lot of raw power and an amazing design, but it might be a bit older compared to the Dodge Viper SCR from 2016. The Dodge Viper SCR is known for its incredible handling and speed, especially on tracks like Lossitzring Oval. Considering the Viper's modern design and track-focused features, I might lean towards Rue's Dodge Viper CEO having a slight edge here. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen, and it's always exciting to see how the cars perform. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Lossitzring Oval, and Naibe is on pole position, driving a stunning 1962 Ferrari 250G. Tito, this is going to be an exciting race to watch. Naibe has taken the lead right from the start. SN's Art Duo is holding strong in second place. Arayu Serial is in third, close behind the top two. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Gamerboss 72 has gained 3 positions, now in 13th. Jambo is making a big push, overtaking 7 cars to sit in 17th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, now in 10th. Maya is also advancing, now in 16th. Beyond Two Dark Souls is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bees McGee has moved into 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya has advanced to 12th place, overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 10 cars. Banana 1857 is also advancing, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is closing in on Arayu Serial quickly, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gamer Boss 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. I am moving up 2 spots to 11th place. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up to 27th place by overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Gamer Boss 72 is closing in on Samtir, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gamer Boss 72 and Sam Turt are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gamer Boss 72 has moved up to 6th place. Maya has climbed to 10th place. Rue and Base Nazar 2 are battling closely for the lead. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Naiba and Samtur are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Maya has climbed to 8th place. Samtirt and Naibi are battling closely for 9th place. Samtirt and Naibi are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Toadette TV and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 11th place. Pippi Langstrump and Sam Tur are battling closely for 10th place. Winona 1857 has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Dot Wool. Jazz is closing the gap on Beyond Two Dark Souls, reducing it by almost 3 seconds. Domdets on 3 is gaining fast on Ultra Guinea 3, closing the gap to just under 9 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Hinkle McCrinkleberry, cutting the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Amy is now just a second behind Gina Jones. Maya has advanced to 6th place. Gamer Boss 72 and Araya Serial are battling closely for 7th place. Jumbo is closing in on Naibe rapidly, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. The 1857 is closing the gap on Arayu Serial quickly. Jazz has moved up to 11th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has advanced to 13th place. Wolf's Light is making a strong move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by over 6 seconds. Maya is catching up to Gina Jones, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Base Niza too, on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Base Nazartbu for winning the race. That was an awesome performance. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2018 Bull 05. A fantastic modern street car. Well done, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1965 Ferrari 1512 might have the best shot at winning on the Feldbergring circuit. It's a race-winning machine from its era, and had a lot of experience on challenging circuits. Plus, Ferrari's engineering and speed during that period really made their cars competitive. Of course, it's a tough call with so many classics in the list, but I'd put my money on the Ferrari for this race. Alright everyone, the time is almost up. Make sure to get your car choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. Waldo is racing a classic 1965 BRMP 261, which is known for its power and historic racing pedigree. Gina Jones is behind a 1961 Cooper T55, which is lighter and nimble, making it great for tight corners. Considering Feldbergring has a mix of sharp turns and some straights, I think Waldo might have the edge on the straightaways, thanks to the power of that BM. But Gina's Cooper could be more agile through the twisty parts, possibly giving her a good shot at overtaking in those sections. Overall, I think Waldo might have a slight advantage because of the raw speed, but Gina's car could make it a close race if she handles the corners well. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Feldbergring, and Tales of Strilly is starting on pole. In a 1961 Cooper T55. It's going to be exciting to see how they race today. Tales of Strilly is leading the race right now, followed by Move for Life in second place and Alex Has No Brain in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Madisbury has moved up to third place. Albertone is now in fourth. Jebulgi has gained 2 positions and is in fifth. Alex Has No Brain is now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Maya has moved up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Borsengo has advanced to 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scott Dixon has moved up to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Egritz 34 is now in 21st after passing 4 cars. No Feel Like has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Gina Jones is gaining on Ultra Gunny 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is also closing in on Coefo, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Pippi Longstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Maya is currently in the 16th place driving a 1965 Honda O. A 272 K-Lindsay. She started in the 17th position and is moving up slowly. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any major overtakes yet. Sam Tiert is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Alex Has No Brain is catching up to Figure 8 T-Sport, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Sam Tiert is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272. They are currently in 18th place and have been consistent, but haven't made any major moves forward yet. Madisbury is gaining on Tales of Strilly, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. X34 and Jazz are in a close fight for 21st position. Waldo is driving a 1965B RMP2 61. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. The F1 1960 cars are close in performance, so the Feldbergring's technical layout likely emphasizes driver skill and car handling over raw speed, keeping the race very competitive. The Feldbergring's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, causing some close battles, and keeping the positions pretty stable so far. Gina Jones and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Alex Has No Brain is gaining on Figure 8 Sport, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy is currently in the 24th position, driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272. The race seems challenging for her as she is behind several racers, but she is still in the mix. Congratulations to Tails Australia on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Nabu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And it looks like Gina Jones won the bet race, so she can claim the classic 1961 Cooper T55. Nice choice! Borsengo also did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1965 Cooper T77. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2019 Ford Mustang might have the best chance to win on the Autodromo di Franciacorta circuit. But that's because the Mustang is known for its powerful engine and good handling, which are important factors on a circuit with twists and turns. The newer models also tend to have better technology and suspension setups that can help in racing scenarios. The other cars are solid choices too, but I think the Mustang's combination of power and agility would give it an edge in this race. Welcome back, Crazy Eichel fan. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Ford Falcon FGX is a solid car, especially with its weight and handling characteristics, but the Ford Mustang from 2019 is known for its power and acceleration. Considering the track, Autodromo di Franciacorta, which has some tight corners and fast straights, I think Scott Dixon in the Mustang might have a slight edge due to its horsepower and agility. But Amundsen with the Falcon could surprise us, especially if they master the track's technical sections. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Autodromo di Franciacorta. Naibe is starting on pole in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, part of the V8 Supercars class. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Naibe in first place, Ingelmore Kringleberry in second, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones is now in second place. Lovi Sapphire has moved up to 6th place. Detoxins is now in 10th place. Scott Dixon and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Now Dirt is climbing up 2 spots to 16th. What? Ultra Guinea 3 and Sam Turd are fighting hard for 16th place. New for Life is closing in on the leader fast. Naibe is trying to defend that position. They are side by side now, battling for 2nd place. Trash Crashton has taken the lead, moving up 4 places to 1st. Borsengo is close behind, overtaking 5 cars to reach 2nd. Zovi Sapphire is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 3rd. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon is making a strong move, now in 11th place after passing 9 cars. Aetion 1792 is advancing well, now in 13th place after overtaking 6 cars. Welcome back, Rude for 7. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the race. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Billy has moved into 3rd place. Right behind, Amy Tutby. T97 is in 4th, also making a strong push forward. Pippi Langstrom has dropped back to 11th place. Mew for Life is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ultra Guinea 3 is surging forward and has just overtaken 4 cars to move into 2nd place. Trash Crashton is also making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. New for Life is climbing fast as well, overtaking 3 cars to take 9th place. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track today, so we've decided to end the race early. But don't worry, the points for this race have already been counted. Thanks for hanging out with me and watching these crazy AI cars compete. Stay tuned for more racing action soon. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Naru for Life for getting the fastest lap. That's all. You can claim the 2007 Holden Commodore VE, the V8 supercars. San, you won the bet race, which is fantastic. You get the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, also a V8 supercar touting. Ultra Guinea 3, you did the most overtakes during the race. Well done. You can claim the 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so fun to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the 2007 Holden Commodore VV is that it was known for its strong V8 engine and sporty handling, making it a popular choice for both everyday driving and racing enthusiasts in Australia. It also introduced a more refined design and improved features compared to previous models, giving it a sleek and modern look. Both drivers are in Fords, which is interesting. The Rosaurus is in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, which is a bit newer and might have some advantages in terms of technology and handling. Blackbeard is in a 2008 Ford Falcon FG, which is a bit older. Given the age difference and the likely improvements in the FGX model, I think Rosaurus might have a slight edge. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Estoril GP. Forsengo is on pole, driving the 2019 Ford Mustang in the V8 Supercars class. Let's see how he does. Forsengo has taken the lead right from the start. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is already heating up. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the lead. Forsengo is right behind in second place, battling closely with Ingo McCringleberry for the top position. Blackbeard and Rosaurus are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Forsengo has just moved up to first place. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 9th place. Scott Dixon and Blackbeard are battling closely for 10th place. Rosaurus is climbing to 7th place. Gina Jones and Rosaurus are battling closely for that position. Scott Dixon is moving up to 10th place. Blackbeard is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 5 spots, now in 9th. Rudra 7 is also advancing, now in 10th, after overtaking 5 cars. Scott Dixon is climbing to 11th place. Jazz is now in 13th place after moving up 2 spots. New for Life is in 14th place, also up 2 spots. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to 13th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Rosaurus, closing the distance by 16.7 seconds. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Crazy Idol Fan, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Amy is currently in the 14th place, driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. The race looks tight with several cars close together, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. New for Life is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in the 16th place and haven't made any notable moves yet. Ultragenay is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore 5E. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be making steady progress up the field. Crazy Eagle Fan is now in 4th place. Ultragenay 3 has moved up to 5th place. Aetion 1792 is in 6th place now. Amy is now in 13th place. Sam Turt is gaining on Lynn Lilac, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Aetion 1792 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 6th place, but their fastest lap is 1:52.36. which is slower compared to the leaders. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Rudver 7 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Rudver 7 are battling closely for 8th. Samter is closing in on Lynn Lilac, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Crazy Eagle Fan is in 3rd place. Force Angle is now in 12th place. Rudver 7 has moved up to 6th place. Blackbeard has also moved up to 7th place. Rose Hours is in 8th place, driving a 2015 Ford Egg. They hold FG in 48. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 10. Blackbeard is gaining on Rudver 7, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is catching for Single quickly, now only a few car lengths behind. Crazy Eagle Fan is driving the 2015 Ford Falcon F GX. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds, .490. Their race looks competitive so far. Looks like Aetion 1792 is having a little fun with the chat. Don't worry, no LBW here, just some good old AI racing action. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot at the end? Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big thumbs up to Amy for scoring the fastest lap. You can claim a 2013 Nissan Altima with a V8 engine. Nice work. Ultra Guinea 3, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You get to claim a 27 Holden Commodore VE, also with a V8. Well done, everyone. This race was exciting to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Bannock Brae Reverse is likely to have tight turns and tricky corners, a car that can navigate through the twists and turns smoothly would be crucial. Good braking performance is also important to maintain control during sharp curves. While speed is always a plus, being able to stay stable and precise around the corners will make the biggest difference here. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the action. Get those selections in before it's too late. Both cars have their own strengths. The Honda Integra Type R is known for its sharp handling and lightweight design, making it great for precise driving through tricky sections. The Nissan Silvia S13 has a bit more power and a classic rear-wheel drive feel, which can be advantageous in racing. Considering the track is Bannock Brae Reverse, which has lots of curves and technical parts, I think the Honda might have a slight edge with its better handling. But the Nissan's power could make up some ground on the straights. My guess is the Honda Integra will take the win, but it will be close. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bannock Brae Reverse track. Autumn Thunderbird is on pole, driving a 1997 ODS4. Let's see how they do in those classic 90s slow cars. Autumn Thunderbird has taken the lead at the start. Velasco Bain is right behind in second place, with Forsungo close in third. The race is already heating up. APO Dope is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon is advancing 2 spots, now in 4th. Dixon and Forsungo are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Amansana's moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. And Woo for Life and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th. Blanky Frankie is also climbing one spot to reach 14. Ultra Guinea 3 is advancing to 5th place. Rukimiriki is climbing to 6th place. Deluxe Combo is moving up to 9th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy has moved up 2 spots into 6th place. Deluxe Combo is also climbing, now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Amundsen is now in the 10th place, climbing up 1 spot. Move for life. And Amundsen are battling closely for the 10th position. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to the 22nd spot. Amy is closing in on Ultra Guinea 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Deluxe Combo has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Blanky Frankie has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Gina Jones is driving a 1991 Honda CRX. She is currently in 18th place, and her race seems steady, but she's not in the top group right now. APR Dope is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Jamarukio is also moving up, now in 17th place. Nyala Thotip 98 is dropping back, now in 24th. Maya is now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Crazy Eagle Fan has also moved up 4 spots to 22nd. Scott Dixon has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Naiba is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Jazz is also moving up, now in 22nd. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 5 positions and is now in 23rd. Salmon is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Old Tragany 3 and Balescope Bine are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Deluxe Combo is gaining on Ultra Guinea 3, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Deluxe Combo has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is now less than 3 seconds behind Jamarukio. Crazy Eagle Fan is closing in on Maya, just over 2 seconds behind. Deluxe Combo has just moved up to 5th place. Amundsen is now in 7th place. Blanky Frankie has climbed to 10th place. APR Dope is now just a few car lengths behind Le Quaison 1980. Maya is gaining on Jamarukio, closing the gap quickly. Salmon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 25th place. Blanky Frankie is gaining on Rookie Miriki, closing the distance. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to APR Dope quickly. Hymise is narrowing the gap to Naibi significantly. Amy has moved up to third place. Flanky Frankie is narrowing the gap to Ruki Mariki. High Mize is gaining on Naibi, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Deluxe Combo is now just behind Forsengo, closing the gap to less than 3 seconds. High Mize is gaining on Naibi, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. High Mize is currently in 15th place, just behind Flanky Frankie, who is in 10th. Not much separation between them, so it could come down to the final lap. Congratulations on your win. Adanabre Reverse. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Autumn Thunderbird for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1994 Toyota Celica GT4. That's a classic. Also, hats off to Pippi Langstrom for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1988 BMW M5E34. Nice work on that aggressive driving. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost gone. Make sure to pick your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the race. This is a fun matchup. The Ford Mustang GT4 from 2018 is a powerful and well-balanced car, especially on a circuit like the Korean Grand Prix, which has a mix of turns and straightaways. The Hyundai Genesis Coupe G-Tour from 2013 is also a strong contender, but it has a bit of an older design and might not have as much modern edge as the Mustang. Considering the car specs and the experience of the models involved, I would lean towards Forsungo's Ford Mustang GT4 having a slight advantage. It's newer and generally known for its solid performance across various racetracks. But of course, the driver's skill and race strategy could make a difference too. It should be an exciting race to watch. Do you have a favorite to root for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Rookie Miriki is starting on pole with a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman G T4. Let's see how they do. Rookie Miriki has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Amundsen in second place. No for Life is currently in third position. Gina Jones is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aetion 1792 is climbing fast, now in 8th place after passing 6 cars. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Titus 61 is climbing up 2 spots, and now in 7th place. Team Tenatia and Titus 61 are close together fighting for 7th position. PP Langstrump has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Going Tanto and New Full Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Team Tenatia and Titus 61 are also in a tight fight for 7th. Borsengo is climbing up 1 spot to take 14. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen is now in 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 5th. Alias X988 is driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Crazy Eagle Fan has moved up to 11th place. Amy has advanced to 17th place. Alan 656 and Amy are battling closely for the same position. Amy moves up 1 spot to 16th place. Scott Dixon is narrowing the gap to Alan 656 by 1.3 seconds. Scott Dixon and Alan 656 are battling closely for 18th place. Aetion 1792 and Team Tenatia are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz and Crazy Idol Fan are fighting hard for 11th. Borsengo and Pippi Langstrump are locked in a tight duel for 13th. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Aetiona 1792 has moved up to 8th place. Maya is in 9th place after her move. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Aetion 1792 is closing the gap on Titus 61 by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is now in 4th place. Crazy Eagle Fan has moved up to 10th place. Jazz has advanced to 11th place. The GT4 class offers a mix of performance levels, which creates close racing and frequent overtakes. The Korean Grand Prix tracks technical corners, and long straights favor cars with good handling and top speed, keeping the competition tight. Crazy Idol fan is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup Dotto. They are currently in the 11th place, just ahead of Amy. Their race looks steady so far. Amin-san is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. No for Life has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Crazy Idol fan is narrowing the distance to Maya, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 5th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 5th. Going Tanto and Rukimiriki are locked in a close fight for 1st place. New for Life is climbing up to take the 5th spot. Maya and Taita61 are battling it out for 8th place. Jazz and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Forsingo has moved up one spot to take 13th. Alan 656 has also gained one position, now in 17. Gina Jones is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Crazy Idol fan is advancing 2 spots to reach 9th place. Alan 656 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crazy Idol fan is closing in on Taita61, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Forsengo has moved up one spot to 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Amin-san and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Congratulations to Rukimiriki on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rukimiriki on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. Amin-san, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan OG T4. Great job pushing those speeds. Forsengo, you won the bet race, so you can take home the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. And you also did the most overtakes, so you get an extra shout out for that. Well played. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your picks quickly if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on choosing your favorite AI car. That's a fun matchup to watch. The Williams FW20 was a strong car in its time, known for its speed and agility, especially on twisty circuits like Forley Ring GP. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 026 also had its moments, and was quite competitive in its season. Given the car choices and the circuit, I'd lean towards Mobius in the Williams because of its lighter weight and better aerodynamics in high-speed corners. But Ultra Guinea 3's Tyrrell could definitely shake things up if they manage to maximize their car's strengths. It's going to be an exciting race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Forley Ring GP, and Crazy Idol Fan is starting at the front in a classic 1998 Ferrari F300. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Crazy Idol Fan in first place, Josens Coast in second, and El Ruffalo in third. The Hyper 7 is just ahead of Krichke in 5th place. Epic Sugar is closely behind. Scott Dixon in 7th. Amy is battling Salmon for 11th place. The Hyper 7 is now in 5th place. Krichke and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 5th. Epic Sugar has moved up to 7th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Epic Sugar and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 7th. Amy and Ultra Guinea 3 are fighting it out for 10th place. Amy is in the lead with a clear gap ahead. Etienne 1792 is holding a strong position just behind Maya. They are closely matched in this battle for 13th place. Epic Sugar is holding on to 7th place with Scott Dixon right behind. Salmon and I are battling closely for 11th. Kyroscope and Samtir are locked in a tight fight for 18th. Mobius has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Epic Sugar and Mobius are battling closely for 8th. Amy and Ultra Guinea 3 are fighting hard for 10th. Epic Sugar and Mobius are fighting closely for 8th place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Epic Sugar are battling hard for 9th place. I am in a tight contest with Ultra Guinea 3 for 10th place. Chosings Coast is gaining on Crazy Idol Fan, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for the lead. Scott Dixon and Krichke are also close, fighting for 6th place. Crandalive is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey Pastrami is also moving up, now in 26th place with 3 more cars overtaken. Pinshoot Winnie 2 and Move for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Mobius and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 7th place. Mr. Rush has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to 24th. Gliding Penguin has made a huge move, now in 1st place after overtaking 26 cars. Crazy Eagle Fan and Gliding Penguin are close together, fighting for the lead. Crazy Eagle Fan is now in 1st place. Chosen's Coast has moved up to 2nd place. Ayara Fail is in 3rd place. The race is heating up at the front. Scott Dixon has moved up to 6th place. Mobius is now in 7th. Epic Sugar has advanced to 8th. Joey Pastrami is surging forward, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Life has moved up 1 spot to 13. Salmon Salmon and Life are closely battling for the 13th position. In Life and 811792 are nose to tail for 12th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 25th. Day Hyper 7 and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 8th place. Kinship 22 is gaining on Mr. Rush, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yalath Hodab 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 27. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 8th place. Ultra Guinea 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Crazy Eagle Fan on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Crazy Eagle Fan for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Jazz for their incredible overtaking skills. Jazz, you can now claim the 1998 Ferrari F 300 from F1 1998. Great job to everyone for an amazing race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to get the race started soon, so don't miss out. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but their characteristics are quite different. The Jordan 195 is known for its quick handling and good aerodynamics, which could give it an edge on a track like Fuji Speedway Retro. The Pacific PR02, on the other hand, has a unique design and might struggle a bit more with handling. I'd probably bet on Sam Turt in the Jordan 195 to have a slight advantage, but it's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Fuji Speedway Retro. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1995 Simtek S9 512T. Let's see how he does in this nostalgic race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Sam Turt in second, and Fabian Zurgay in third. Brown is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Fonya Shell Gaming has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Demis Gracias and Fabian Zurgay are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrup and Fonya Shell Gaming are fighting hard for 7th place. Demis Gracias has moved up to 3rd place. Crazy Eagle Fan is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrup and Fonya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Fonya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is advancing 1 position to move into 11th. Demis Gracias is holding on to 2nd place with Scott Dixon right behind. Crazy Idol Fan and 5 and 0 Guy are battling closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Crazy Idol Fan, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry and Crazy Idol Fan are fighting for 5th place. Crazy Idol Fan and 5 and 0 Guy are battling closely for 4th place. Hippie Langstrump is advancing to 6th place. Fun Shell Gaming is moving up to 7th place. Acorn is climbing to 10th place. Brown is now 12th. New River Life is moving up to 13th. Samtert is holding a slight lead over Themis Gracious, but with only 1 lap left it's going to be close. Themis Gracious is right behind and could challenge for the win. Crazy Idol Fan is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy is in 10th place, also climbing up 1 spot. KP Langstrump has moved up to 5th place. Ivan Zarogai and KP Langstrump are battling closely for 5th position. Brown has advanced to 11th place. Themis Gracious is driving a Pacific PR02. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds and 79 milliseconds. The Fuji Speedway Retro with F1 1995 cars creates a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners. The Williams FW17s are performing well, likely benefiting from their balance and speed. The track's layout favors cars with good downforce and handling, which is helping the Williams drivers stay competitive. Congratulations to Samtert on winning the race at Fuji Speedway Retro. Great job out there. Congratulations to Samtert on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You've run some fantastic cars today. Since Samtert also secured the fastest lap and won the bet race, you can claim both the 1995 Jordan 195 and the 1995 Jordan 195 again. Hippie Langstrump, great job doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1995 Williams FW17 tops. Well done, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo Lago Maggiore West track is that it has a really scenic backdrop with stunning views of Lake Maggiore. It's also known for its mix of tight corners and fast straights, making it a challenging and exciting track for racers and spectators alike. The track has a rich history and has hosted a variety of racing events over the years. Wow, that's a fascinating matchup. Both cars are classics from the late 1930s. so it will be interesting to see how their different designs and technologies play out on the track. The Mercedes-Benz W154 is known for its engineering and stability, especially with its supercharged engine. On the other hand, the Auto Union Type C is famous for its lightweight design and impressive speed on straights. Considering the track is Autodromo Lago Maggiore Est, which has a mix of sharp turns and straights, I would lean towards the Mercedes-Benz W154 because of its balance and handling. But the Auto Union's raw power could give Pippi Langstrom an advantage on the longer straight sections. It's going to be a close race, but I think I might give the edge to Nordförlife's Mercedes-Benz. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Lago Maggiore West. Gilded Sarcophagi is starting on pole, behind the wheel of a sleek 1938 Mercedes-Benz WW154. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is underway. Gilded Sarcophagi has taken the lead, with Amy in second place and Tug On It TTV close behind in third. Gemarucchio is making a strong move, now in 15th place. Tug On It TTV and Amy are battling closely for second. Nulavi and Crazy Igor Fan are also fighting hard for 4th place. Tug On It DTV has moved up to second place. Nulavi is now in 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 6th place. Relaxed View is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry and Crazy Idol Fan are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Pippi Langstrom and Drunon are fighting hard for 8th place. Joey Pastrami is charging through the field, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jungon Stort 202 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Queen Manda and Jungon Stort. They are battling closely for 10th position. Pippi Langstrom and Drunon are battling closely for 8th place. Banana Kosh is climbing 2 spots to take 20th place. Joey Pastrami and Banana Kosh are fighting hard for 20th place. Queen Manda and Jungensäster 202 are battling closely for 10th place. Joey Pastrami has gained 2 spots and is now in 19th. Relaxed View has moved up 1 spot into 22nd. Amy is now just a second behind Tug On It TTV. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 8th place. Drunon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jungon Stort 202 and Queen Manda are closely battling for 10th place. Samtet has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Jungon Stort 202 and Samtet are battling closely for 11th. Pumpkin Off Guri and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 17th. Yonggang Star 2, 102 and Sam Turret are battling closely for 11th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and its Seror are also fighting hard for 13th position. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 21st. Exception is dropping back to 27th place. Sam Turret is climbing up to 10th place. It's Seror and Young Ancestor at 102 are battling closely for 12th place. Runan has moved up to 7th place. Itsara has also advanced to 12th place. Yungon Store 2, 102, and Itsara are battling closely for 12th place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 8th place. Queen Manda has moved up 2 spots to 9th. Yonggan Store 2, 102 has gained 1 position to 12th. Yonggang Store 2 Hall, 102, and Sam Turret are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi for winning the race. Well done on crossing that finish line first. And a big shout out to Crazy Eagle fan for setting the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1938 Auto Union type. D, nice job. Hippie Langstrom, you won the bet race, so you can take home the 1937 Auto Union type. C, great thinking. And Maya, for making the most overtakes, you also get to claim a 1937 Auto Union Type C. That was some impressive driving. Thanks to everyone for racing, this was a fun one. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the circuit Gilles Villeneuve, I would probably go with the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. It's known for its incredible balance and speed for its era. While the others are interesting and powerful in their own right, the Ferrari's racing pedigree and agility would give it an edge on a track like this. The tight corners and long straights of Gilles Villeneuve would really test its handling and acceleration. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite AI-driven car. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada is known for its power and classic Italian design, which could give it a good edge in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the 1963 TV Griffith 200 is light and nimble, which might help it handle the turns of Circuit Gilles Villeneuve better. Given that Circuit Gilles Villeneuve has a mix of long straights and tight corners, I think the Bizzarini might have a slight advantage on the straights, but the tire agility could help it stay competitive, especially in the technical sections. If I had to pick, I would lean towards the Bizzarini for overall speed, but it will definitely depend on how well they handle the corners on the day. It's going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, and starting on pole is Hingle McCringleberry in a classic 1963 TVR Griffith 200. It's fantastic to see such a vintage beauty leading the pack. Hey Ultra Guinea 3, you are spot on. That mix keeps the races really exciting and tests the car's handling and speed. I love how every track feels like a new challenge, especially with these vintage beauties. Keep the questions coming, everyone. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Crazy Idol Fan in second, and LXHL Kesnety in third. Shadowtex and Funny Asho Gaming are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is advancing one spot to 12th place. Gina Jones and Maya are fighting hard for 12th place. Artemis trying to defend against Maya as they race for 11th place. Grumpy Jerf and Buck Gummanen are closely matched for 14th place, battling wheel to wheel. Crazy Fan and Hingle McCringleberry are battling fiercely for the lead. Otona has moved up one spot to 11th place. Otonin and Scott Dixon are fighting closely for 10th place. Crazy Fan has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Shadowtex and Funny Shell Gaming are still locked in a close fight for 8th place. Otone has moved up one spot to 10th place. Ultragony 3 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Now Gas 77 has also gained one position, now in 5th place. Gasta Tigamaning, 1000 Naga 77 are closely battling for 5th place. Shadowtex is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drops. Shadowtex has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Fanya Shell Gaming and Shadowtex are closely battling for 9th place. Sam Tirt has also moved up one spot to take 16th place. Amy Amy is closing in on G-Master Thegamanin, 1000 for 6th place. Samturat and Botgamanin are battling closely for 15th place. Shekomaro and Samturat are fighting hard for 16th place. G-Master Thegamanin 1000 is now in 5th place. Konya Shell Gaming and Shadowtex are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. G-Master Thegamanin 1000 has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Otone has gained 2 places and is now in 6th. Knaga 77 and Otatuan are battling closely for 6th place. Otonen and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Shadowtex and I are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Shadowtex has moved up to 9th place. They are close together, racing fiercely for 8th position. Knolgassi 7 and Autumn 1 are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1963 T.R. Griffith 200 Dodge. They have the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8 seconds, and are holding a steady position just behind the leader. Knaga 77 is trying to defend against Auto1 as they race for 6th place. Hippie Langstrump and James Mayock are close together battling for 20th position. Otona has moved up to 7th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Knolga 77 and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations to Crazy Eaglefan on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Crazy Eaglefan for winning the race. That was really exciting. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim a car. Since Crazy Eaglefan got the fastest lap, they can claim the vintage 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. Bato. Great job to all the racers today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1988 Lotus 100T is that it was driven by the legendary Ayrton Senna during its debut season. This car was notable for its innovative technology, including active suspension, which was quite advanced for its time and helped improve handling and performance on the racetrack. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to cast your votes or make your choice soon before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars from 1988 are iconic and quite close in performance, but the Ferrari F18788C is generally considered to have been a very strong contender during that era. The Ferrari was known for its reliability and speed, especially in the hands of skilled drivers. The Benetton B188 was also competitive, but it might lack a little of the finesse and power that the Ferrari had, particularly on a track like Istanbul Park, which demands good handling and power. Given these factors, I would probably lean towards New for Life, driving the Ferrari to take the win, but it could be a close and exciting race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park, and Apex Notebag is starting from pole position, driving an iconic 1988 Tyrrell 017. This should be interesting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Apex Milkbag in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Pippi Langstrump in third. Calican Bunny and Crazy Idol Fan are battling closely for 5th place. Crystal 33 is advancing 1 position to 7th, and Tryhard Triad and Zaprandigan are fighting hard for 8th place. Crazy Idol Fan is now in 4th place. Crazy Idol Fan and Pippi Langstrump are close in 3rd place. Ingolna Kringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Drigon 192 X has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Amy and Slipslider Gaming are battling closely for 14th place. New for Life has also gained 1 spot, now in 16th place. Ingle. Kringleberry is dropping back to 22nd place. Crazy, Idol Fan, and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 3rd place. Tryhard is moving up to 9th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. Min, Maya, and Crazy Idol Fan are still neck and neck for 4th place. Detoxins and Slipslider Gaming are battling hard for 14th place. Deluxe Combo has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Samtia is gaining on Tryhard Triad, closing the gap by over a second. Amy has moved up 1 place to 12. Ultra Guinea 3 and Amy are battling closely for the 12th position. Scott Dixon is driving the Minardi M188. He is currently in 15th place and seems to be holding steady without any overtakes or issues so far. Tryhard Triad is in 10th place with a Benetton B188. Their race seems steady so far, but they are currently behind some faster cars. Scott Dixon is driving the Minardi M188, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. He is currently in the 15th position and appears to be trying to move up the field. Zap Brandigan and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Porcupine, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Zap Brandigan is dropping back to 16th place. Triad is climbing to 8th place. Samtut is moving up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life is advancing 1 spot to take 16th place. Scott Dixon is also moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Apex Milkbag, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 1st place. Crystal 33 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Gina Jones and closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Deluxe Combo has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th position. Scott Dixon is driving a Minardi M1 88. He is currently in the 17th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. The race for him seems to be challenging so far. Bihar Triad is driving a Benetton B188 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders at 2 minutes and 1.8 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging with a slower pace compared to the front runners. Congratulations to Apex Milkbag on their fantastic race win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Apex Milkbag for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Osella F01L. Also, great job to me. I managed the most overtakes today, so I get to claim the 1988 Ferrari F187 88C. This has been so much fun to watch. Thanks to everyone for racing and cheering along. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2017 Norma M30. It's known for its impressive handling and aerodynamic design, which should give it an edge on a challenging reverse circuit like Mont Tremblant GP. The lighter weight and advanced aerodynamics might help it navigate the twists and turns more efficiently than some of the other options. The Ligier and On-Road Ligier JSP3 are also strong contenders, but I think the Norma's overall design gives it a slight advantage in this scenario. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Norma M30 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give Move for Life an advantage on the tight turns of Mont Tremblant GP reverse. On the other hand, the Ligier JSP3 is a solid racing machine with good stability and endurance, which might help the Liciter 14 maintain a steady pace throughout the race. Considering the track layout and car characteristics, I think the Norma M30 might just have a slight edge in this race. But, as always with AI racing, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mont Tremblant GP Reverse. Shoebox TV in the LMP3 class is starting on pole, driving a 2011 Zytek C11 SN. Let's see how they perform out there. Shoebox TV has taken the lead right from the start. Rob Swizzle is holding a close second. Gina Jones is in third place, staying tight with the leaders. Dot Dixon is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 9th. Lord Secretsby has climbed to 13. Lord Sacrisby and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Emin San are battling closely for 8th place. Lord Sacrisby has moved up one spot to take 12th. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Iconic Odd are in a tight fight for 13. Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is in 10th place, driving a Norma M30 from 2017. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Scott Dixon is now in 4th place. Macho Chaos has moved up to 5th place. Amy is now in 16th place. Lord Secretsby is now in 6th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up to 11. Velocito 14 is in 12th. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya has moved into 12th place, passing 6 cars. Crazy Idol Fan is in 13th place, overtaking 4 cars. Rival 95 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrump is also moving up, now in 17th after passing 3 cars. Samtet has gained 2 spots, now in 13th. Samtet and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. New for Life is on the move, now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Velocitor 14 and Amy are battling closely for 11th place, staying neck and neck. Lord Secretsby is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Mahokaos has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to secure 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing good pace and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps it up. Rubswizzle just overtook Shoebox TV and is now in the lead. Shoebox TV is closely behind. Both races are pushing hard for the top spot. Alright everyone, it seems like the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track today, so we're going to end the race early. But don't worry, the points for this race have already been tallied, so we can see who's leading. Thanks for hanging in there, and we'll be back with more exciting races soon. Stay tuned. Congratulations to Shoebox TV on winning the race. That was an exciting finish, well done. And a big shout out to Ingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim a 2010 Orica FLM 9. Nice choice. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more action coming up soon. Sure. A fun fact about the 2017 Lexus R C50 is that it features an impressive 311 horsepower V6 engine, which allows it to accelerate quickly and provide a sporty driving experience. It's also known for its sleek coupe design that combines luxury with performance, making it a stylish choice for car enthusiasts. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get this race started. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. The 1993 Vector W8 is a rare and unique car with a lot of character, but it's also quite heavy and not as nimble as newer cars. On the other hand, the 2011 Ferrari FF is a modern sports car with advanced handling and technology, which could give it a real edge on a tricky track like Ibiza West. Considering the car choices, I'd lean toward the Ferrari F having a slight advantage because of its agility and modern engineering. But I'm curious to see how the Vector W8 might surprise us with its raw power and handling. It's going to be a close and exciting race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ibiza West. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a 2018 SCG004. Let's see how she handles the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Gina Jones in first place, Maya in second, and me, Amy, in third. Zurich Gaming Gate is driving a vintage 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drops. New for Life is climbing up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Amin San are battling closely for 9th. Rookie Miriki is advancing to 13th place. New for Life is gaining on Crazy Idol Fan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Rookie Miriki is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Crazy Idol Fan is driving a 1993 Vector W8. Classic retro street car. They are currently in 7th place, holding a solid position among the retro cars. Pippi Langstrup is now in 8th place. Amin San has moved up to 9th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is driving a 2011 Alfa Romeo TZ3 Zagato, a modern street car known for its sleek design and agility. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the top 5, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Rookie Miriki is driving a 2010 Audi TT RS, which is known for its sporty handling and turbocharged performance. They are currently in the middle of the pack, in 14th place, and their race seems steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1993 Vector W8.0. Their race seems to be at a standstill, or possibly experiencing issues since their lap time is not available. Amin San is driving a 2014 Porsche 918 Spider. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1:5.912. The race for Amin San seems challenging, with a slower pace compared to the leaders. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Nampali for life and has cut the gap by 3.2 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Pippi Langstrump and has reduced the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ruukimiriki has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to 7th place. No for Life and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th position. Gina Jones is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so she's in a strong position to win this race. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Deplorably Apple, the distance shrinking quickly. Amy is gaining on Maya. The gap is now less than a second. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Deplorably Apple, the distance is shrinking fast. Crazy Eagle Fan is gaining on Ultra Guinea 3 and closing the gap quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Deplorably Apple, and the gap is shrinking fast. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Gina for also posting the fastest lap. That's impressive. For those of you who want to claim a car, Crazy Idol Fan, you won the bet race, so you can take home the 1993 Vector W8, a classic retro street car. And Pippi Langstrump, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 2018 CG004C, a sleek modern street car. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next one. Hey everyone, we're just doing a quick stream maintenance now. It'll only be a few minutes, and then we'll be right back to watch these AI cars.